can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals.
Hello, welcome to Gemcollector. Good evening to you. What a beautiful day here it is in the UK. Lots of sunshine, lots of smiley people, and here, lots of loose gemstones. How you doing? You okay? My name's Nick. I believe I'm sitting in for Jim tonight. It must be away somewhere nice, so you've got me tonight if that's okay. Can you please, in fact, hang on, we have to see, can I load all the loose, I've got 5 amazing shows, okay, so we're going to go through till 11, as is the norm. Now, if I press load, we pass 6 o'clock, otherwise the computer goes wrong if I load things too early. No, it looks good, so if I press that and 6... and that starts with Ratnakiri, confirm. You should be able to see all the loose gemstones now. And can you see me? Can you hear me? Obviously, redundant question if you can't see and hear me, but if you could message me in, or message in rather, and let me know that we're on air. If I just do a double check now on my little gizmo here, make sure we are all tickety-boo. Oh, hang on, we may not be. We do a reset, Gemcollector. Yes, we are. I remember the button to press. Okay, let's start with how we need to go on, okay, with these absolute treasures. I'm going to start with number 3, and this is Padparacha Tourmaline. Bigger than you'd ever expect, and really beautiful. Can I put that out of the way? No, I don't need that now, do I? You there, okay. So yeah, what a beautiful day here in the UK. Lots of sunshine. Kids are back at school. Hey. They needed to go back. Well, mine did. Okay, so tourmaline is available in a whole array of colours. And what I've got here is one that is highly coveted. In respect to Padparacha, so Padparacha represents the colour. Well, it translates from the Padparacha translates. It's the lotus flower. Hang on, it's the Sanskrit word. I will get my words out. The Sanskrit word for the lotus flower, and the lotus flower displays colours of pinks, oranges, reds, and yellows. And the gemstone, in sort of like homage to that, displays variations of those colours, or 2 of the 3, or 3 of the 4, or 4 of the 4. So Padparacha tourmaline, so very unusual, very striking colour, but tourmaline is typically very included and silky. So to have clarity on a level like we've got here, sorry, you don't need to see me waffling, you need to see the gemstone. Just have a look at this. Okay, so let's hold it so you can see. Look at the beautiful clarity. Now, this comes in at 4.85 carats. So it's 11.5 mil by 8.5 mil. Let's say a really high quality collector's piece. Let's go. Let me just double check something. Yep, that's all good. Right. Lowest ever price. Okay. So we're on number 3 now. So you should be able to see this at £349. Wow. Okay, so next up, let's dip our toes. I'm really proud of these shows. I put a lot of love into them. Can I show you, if I go here, right, number 49. This is the carved agate. What's the carat on this one? Yeah, 7 carats of carved agate. And this will give you a signal of the intent for the shows. Right, are you going to behave if I... Hang on. Yep, right, this is drilled. No, it's not going to behave. Right, so I'm going to do a little stand. That was not me. Stop it now. Was not me. Okay. Right, here. So you see a drill, so it's got a hole in it, so a hole drilled through the hole all the way through. So you can add a cord to it, and wear it as a pendant, and or you can go. In fact, there's 4 of these. Right, can someone please send me a message? I've not had a message yet, which worries me. So I need to double check I'm on air. I can see people clicking on things, so I'm definitely on air, but I just need to make sure the messages are working okay. Which you have done. Colin, hello. Good evening, sir, says Colin. Good evening to you, Colin. Hope all is well in the kingdom. How are you doing? You okay? You had a good day? Right, as I say, let's get... Let me... Right, this is all ready. At a crazy price. Well, let's get this down to £9.99. So for the agate, which is carved all the way from China, £9.99. This is what it's about. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then let's go for a very cheeky deal here for number 50. And this is the Sakura agate all the way from Madagascar. Now have a look at this treasure. If I can pick the... Oh, that was, I put that on the correct camera. Hang on, there we go. Just to show you. Tilt this up, and you do have a drill in the middle, so you can wear it as a beautiful pendant. Hang on. Whoop, there you go. Sorry, see it all the way around. Right, let's not dilly-dally. Let's go. Right, let's kick-start the show. I have 3 of these available. The final 3. Let's go to... Oh, I've made an error here. I shouldn't have done this, but... yeah, I really shouldn't have done it. Right, £4.99 for a 33-carat polished Madagascan Sakura agate. Looking fabulous. Okay, so number 50. Which other pieces would you like to see now? 47, the Thewlite, of course. And this treasure now. Bring you live. Now this is on split pay, even with what you're about to see. So beautiful Thewlite. So an opaque gemstone all the way from Norway. Show it on the back and head on. Right, I'll go for 17 carats down to here, down to £9.99. So I was on yesterday, and I told about one of the activities I was doing yesterday. Good afternoon to you, Suja in Stockton-on-Tees. You got the Sakura, well done. Is I set up my ice bath in the garden. I only got a little garden, I've only got a little ice bath, but it serves me well. But I washed the ice bath out, set it up. With, a little few poles and, little plastic thing, and then didn't have one. So I just set it up, which is, yeah, I daren't get in it. I've got to hype myself. I've got to work myself up to get into the ice bath. Right, number 50 may have gone. Just catching up. Okay. So bearing in mind number 2. Right here. So if you missed out on that, or if you've fancy something like this again is Sakura agate all the way from Madagascar. And I'm going to show you this. If I go that way, can you see the beautiful patterns and colours on this? I've got the last 2 of these, so I'm allowed to do clearance. So absolutely starters women to go on and get you down to here. Geeta, welcome back to you. How are you today, Geeta? You'd like to see number 3, of course. Let's do that right now. Number 2, number 3. Oh, no, right, number 3, Geeta, is at price. I've gone down to absolutely the lowest ever price. This is the one you'll get, highly collectible. And as you know, with Padparacha tourmaline, highly covered to colour, but tourmaline is typically very silky and included, so to have clarity like you're getting with this one is really exciting. Have a look. So Geeta, if you can meet me at this price, you have yourself a phenomenal deal. Just so what I'd like to draw your attention to, and I know you're an expert in your own right, Geeta, is the carat weight of 4.85 carats, the clarity, and this highly coveted colour and variety known as Padparacha tourmaline, all the way from the Congo. It's got the provenance of this particular location as well. Just found it again on the underside. So highly collectible. And if you obviously go for your independent valuation, please stay in touch. So that's number 3, and then where else do we go? Let's go 26. And the reason I selected this one, a genuine precious gemstone, okay, Brazilian emerald. And have, look at it. So bear in mind, genuine precious gem. This is the one you get. Textbook colour. Lovely gift. I think a lovely gift, obviously for yourself, why not a treat, but for somebody who's starting, maybe you've got grandchildren, I think I'm going to buy this for them. As I say, this is the one you get. We're going down to, so for a genuine, beautiful and rare precious gemstone from this particular location, and say this is the one you get, down to £14.99. Under £15. So, Colin, how have you been today? Have you had a busy day, Colin, or nice and peaceful? Geeta, how was your day today? In fact, everybody, how was your day today? Let us know. I should have thought that, yeah. Okay. Then let's go for tangerine garnet. Or let's be silly here. So here, tangerine garnet, also known as spessartite garnet. And just look at these mouth-watering colours of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, you're getting the different shapes. You've got round here, pair, 2 pairs. You've got a heart and an oval on the left-hand side. You get the presentation box as well. Genuine. And what's really interesting about garnet, I mean, it's natural, okay? So these are completely natural, and they've been cut and faceted beautifully. I'll go. Yeah, I can take a real hit with this. I'm not going to get asked back, I don't think. Look, going deals like this. Geeta, can you meet me at the price for the tourmaline? And right now, this we go down to £90.99. Everyone's been very, what's the word? Well behaved. So much so, no one's talking to me. Well, I've had Geeta and Colin, which is not talking to me anymore. Please do talk to me, otherwise I get lonely and a little bit paranoid. Hang on. 13's another good one. Yes. Oh, yes, right. Completely natural. Put you here. How am I going to... There we go. So what I've got is a carved optic quartz. It's mined in Brazil. And look at it. Can you see any? Is that an eagle? An eagle there. An eagle's face, can you see? Or is it a lion's face? It's again, love it. Absolute work of art. I'll go. Well, we've already got this one in. Down to here. Colin in Wiltshire, you got yourself the tangerine garnet. Well done. And this again at a brand new lowest ever price. I've only got to say this one, so let's find a home for it. It's at 26 carats of the optic quartz from Brazil. And now at £9.99. Trevor in Norfolk, how are you doing, sir? You've just got your tangerine garnet as well. It's number 13. And then 14... Okay. So sticking with the carvings, and this again is Brazilian optic quartz. Okay, carved and a beautiful flower shape. Okay, right. As this comes out now, I've got 9 of these. Right, I'm going to go right here. Is an amazing price. Right, I'm going to ask you, please, can I ask you if you want me to go lower to an absolutely off-the-chart price to pop it in your basket? You're not happy with the final low price? Just show me I've got interest on this, okay? So I'd like to see it in 5. I've got 9 of these. I'd like to see it in 5 people's baskets. Okay, we're already at £7.99. I'm threatening, in a nice way, to go lower. But I do need to see that interest. So pop it into your basket. So you don't have to check out. If you're not happy with the final low price. There you are. Okay, right. Plenty to go round. Well, I say that. But for a high quality Brazilian optic quartz, we're going down to... Sorry, I get excited. It should now be saying £4.99. Okay, so £4.99. Oh, yeah, load you there. Keep on coming through. There, see, lovely there. And the show all night's going to be like this. Got some absolute treasures for you. Only 1 P&P in the same working day as well. You know that, though. 17. Okay, this is really cool. Oh, I only got 2 of these. Right. Are you of parcel tongue? What I've got here, this serpent that has been carved from garnet. And it's a 50 carater. So the last 2, these are, oh my goodness, these have been very, very, very popular. Right, ordinary, I'd say here, okay? For the work of art this is, the character, there's so much you can read into this. Right, but because we're at the last 2, if I override that, it should go down even more. Yeah, here we go. Minor. Apologies, man. I had problems yesterday with you pronouncing your name. Sorry, I do apologise. Minor. Well done in Wiltshire. You got your optic quartz, and it's lovely to have you back and see you again. We've got now this at £9.99. It's in people's baskets, so please do make sure you check out. So 17. And then, while we're in the vicinity, we may as well go number 18. Right, last one. Is this going to be 8? Hang on. Again, garnet. A work of art. The absolute last one. I'm thinking here. Does this sound fair to you? Okay, you're going to absolutely go crazy when I can see the deal. I've got a web price of £60.99. I'm at £49.99. This would go here, but we're not going to do that, okay? Again, lowest ever price. Let's get you for this beautiful carved garnet. Again, this serpent-like design. Down to £29.99. And what's lovely is this is the one you'll receive. Okay, wonderful. Say number 18, 17 and 18. I'm up to date with messages. I am up to date with messages. And then what can I do? Okay. Ah, interesting, Colin. Let us know. Stay in touch. Yeah, very interesting. Right, number 15. Yeah, tell me more when you can, Colin. Here, a knee-high citrine all the way from Bolivia, and just look at it. Now, this should be, remember, yeah, absolutely, completely natural. Okay? I'll just move you over here. These very rich golden colours, beautiful clarity. And this comes in, 2.5 carats. I'll go... down to here. Hello, Gabs. How are you? Down in Surrey. You'd like to see number 7 and 8? Absolutely. Let me just bring this down to £9.99. Brand new lowest ever price, and have the final two. The final two just for you. I won't do any more singing. Right, you'd like to see number 7? Oh, good call. So 7 is the triple A-grade Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Just have a look here. Would you prefer the darker background just for visibility? And I've got, right, I'll do a cracking deal here. So here, tilt you up on the front and on the back. Beautiful, exactly what I want to be seeing, sort of consistent colour. Consistent quality as well. Sharpen the focus and pop you here. Right, I'll go. Down to here. Again, if you go for your independent valuation or appraisal, please let us know your story. So I have gone way below where I should, Gabs. You may have seen this before, a lot higher. I'm just going to go for it today. So can you meet me here at 179? Having said that, you want to see number 8 as well. So let's see where I can go with that. I'm not going to dilly-dally, I'm not going to hold back. Number 8, again, is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's 7.15 carats. And this is a pear shape and cabochon. So up and on the underside as well, really striking. In fact, this there's 2 of the other ones. There's one of these. I'm going to let this go for, again, lowest ever price, down to here. So turquoise, let's just look at this consistency in quality and colour across the surface of the gemstone. And again, it comes in at, what, 7.5 carats. Number 8. Oh, 6 for the labradorite. Okay, now the reason Sorry, the reason I selected this, I should probably move the keyboard before I destroy it. There we go. The reason I selected this was the optical effect known as labradorescence that just dances off the surface of this. Have a look. Okay, so from the feldspar group of gemstones, which derives from the Germanic words feldspat, which is field stone. Okay, it looks fabulous from the side, but just wait till I tilt this up. Now, this is an optical illusion. Hopefully the camera doesn't filter this out, but can you see a neon blue? Yes. Now, this is caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gem reacting with the light. So it is an optical illusion. Okay, now if I... It is, but not all labradorite displays. This is all about the quality of the labradorite, but also the orientation with which your labradorite is done to cut and facet. So see now all the way around. And this is the one you'll get. So it's lovely to be able to show you the one you'll get. Let's go down to here. So down to £4.99. And say this is the one you'll get. So number 6. The blue zircon, number 5. So what we've got here is Manyoni blue zircon, all the way from Tanzania. Okay, let's take you in. So very, very fiery. Beautiful clarity. Look at this treasure. I guess it's a fancy cut as well, so that makes it stand out as well as the high grade of what you're getting. We'll go this one down to here. So doubly refractive. So we think of a diamond and how that sparkles, that's singularly refractive. This is the ability to split the light. So very, very fiery, beautiful brilliance, and yeah, down to £6.99. And then we go, number 11 for the Maui Kunzite. So fabulous. Oh, look at you. Delicate pinks with this one. So really exciting to see it in a cabochon. So all the way from the gem fields of Afghanistan. Okay, see a lovely phosphorescent glow with this as well. So with a white, again, just for visibility with a white background. Yeah, down to... Oh, these deals today. So to say, you know, completely, you know, a genuine gemstone, not a fake in any way. Maui Kunzite now, of which again 1.56 carats, is now at £7.99. Okay, so £7.99 for you on this one. Now number 11. And then number 19. Ooh, look at this. Golden tanzanite. Now this should be, yeah, it's natural. Okay, so natural golden tanzanite. Yeah. So to bring out the blues and the purples, tanzanite is heated when it comes out, after it comes out of the ground, you know. And this is its zoisite in its, you might say its true form. It's always in its true form, but unheated, completely natural, this rich golden hue. And to get a grade like this, very, very, very rare. This is the one you'll get. It's only available to mine from one location, the Merelani Hills near Arusha in the north of Tanzania. Okay, right. I'm going to go here, but I'm going to strike a deal with you. Okay? I want to make you an offer. Let's start. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Right, I'm going to make an offer to you. I'm at 149.99 now. This will go. And if I was to say it, if I have a customer who's willing to buy and message me the word yes with the next offer, I'll bring it down to £99.99. But I'm only going to bring it down if I get the yes. So if you are willing to buy at £99.99 for this natural golden tanzanite, 1.7 carats, if you're willing to pay meet me at £99.99, message me yes, or buy it now. One of the two, and I'll bring it down. Now, this is the one you'll get. Just bear in mind, I can't reserve it for anybody. So if somebody says yes and then somebody else snaps it up, then so it's first come first served on that basis. But so my offer to you now for this beautiful golden tanzanite, I'm at the bear in mind I'm at the lowest ever price now. This is the last one. I'm offering you now for £99.99 if I get a yes from you. Well, if somebody buys it now, this is extraordinary. There's an okay. You know, I don't think I've got any takers. I can't obviously justify doing it without. But please, okay, what I'd like you to do is just have a look, do a quick research on your computer, on your phone for a 1.7 carat natural golden tanzanite. Okay, same location because there's only one. What would you pay? I'm offering this at £99.99. 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. So should you change your mind? Okay. Right, number. So I'll keep the offer to the end of the hour, but I can't justify bringing it down unless I get this. Right. Right. I'm going to do something crackers with this. This knocked my socks off. The colours that you're getting for natural Ethiopian opal from the Vigul Tenor mines in the Wello province. Just look at your colours. It says 5.63 carats. Right, oh, hang on, I've got a yes from Colin regarding the golden tanzanite. You won't regret it. And again, if you're first time, make sure you're there, £99.99. Okay, that should be coming down. I shouldn't have done that. I really, really shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah, so I shouldn't have done that. Right. Right. Okay, that's there, Colin. And it is on split pay as well, so please do be checking out. Right, let's dive back into this piece. Okay, now, the hierarchy of colours, whenever one sees, you see greens and oranges or this prominent, is really, really exciting. But to see violets, can you see the blues coming through? As dramatic as they are, this is a very, very high grade, completely natural Ethiopian opal. Now, my computer is saying, right, a web price of £215, which I think is amazing. My computer's saying, if I was to go here, this is an absolutely amazing offer. Now I've got, do you know what? Let me try something, I can't promise. Hang on. No, don't say. Oh, no, it is going wrong. Oh no, I've made an error. Hang on. Right, I'm going to have to live with it. There's already people there. I meant to go down to £149 for this opal. I've got two. Oh no, there's two of them as well. Right, what? £99.99. I won't get into trouble. I might get a raised eyebrow. This wasn't meant to be here. Oh, Right, okay, let me just show you again. I know what I did wrong. It was completely my fault, but I'm going to have to live with it. Right, I'm going to move off it. I will honour the price to the end of the hour. At least I take full accountability and responsibility. One of them's gone to John in Angus, very quick off the mark. Colin in Wiltshire. You got the Golden Tanzanite as well. Please stay in touch. I'd love to know what you think of that. And also, John, let us know about the opal, which you've just managed to get as well. There is another one available at that price, John, or for the next person. I think I need to go and lie down. I'm only 35 minutes in. Right, let's go now to 24. And this is Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon. I'm not going anywhere near that side of the screen now because that's how it happened with the Ethiopian opal, right? So here, remember I was talking about the being a birefringent gemstone, so doubly refractive, so the ability to spit light and really, really sparkle. And just look at this one, size like this, extremely uncommon. Right, I will go. Right, I've only got one. I'm thinking here. I've got a web price of $359. Okay, well, I'm going to do it. Again, lowest ever price. Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon of such a high grade, and it's twofold here because it's the high grade of the gemstone, but the high grade of the cutting as well. Your lapidist has done a phenomenal job with this. It's in someone's basket, but they're yet to check out. But I know it's going to go. Again, lowest ever price. I'm saying that a lot today. Lowest ever price. So that's number 24. And please do message in which ones you'd like to look at. Number 20, I'm just going to show this again because I've got one more of these at this price. John was so quick off the mark. I pressed completely the wrong button and we shouldn't be here, but we are. Just have a look at this completely natural Ethiopian opal from the Vigil-Tenor mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia. Look at it's all about the colours. Paul in Carmarthenshire got the Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon. Well done, my friend. Sorry, Paula, not Paul. Paula. This is looking like it. In fact, John, I don't blame you. You've gone for both of them. You would adore them. With both of them, 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. They're both gorgeous, so yeah, but you've got that peace of mind. We're not going to see us again. Well done. Blimey. Right, let's go now to 28. And when I used to be a sort of regular host on Gemcollector, we used to have meetings when this arrived in. It was so few and far between, and we never had counterweights like this, if memory serves me correctly. Have a look at this. So, Congo Imperial Tourmaline. And just look at the sparkle, but that's quite lazy. It's the glow with this as well. Just look. And again, highly collectible. Sheer magnificence of this. John says, thanks, Nick. Tuned in at the right moment. You did, my friend. Well done. Oh, gosh, let's do it. Let's get this down. So 12.5 mil by 10 mil. Congo Imperial Tourmaline down to £399. Again, which other pieces or what would you like me to show next? You sort of rule the show, so let me know. Dun, dun, dun. Some cracking gemstones this south 36. Have a look at this. This is a Marwi Kunzite all the way from Afghanistan. Again, move you over and head on. Look at your beautiful scintillation and brilliance here. Gorgeous cutting. So this is 10.7 carats, cushion shape and brilliant cut. And a lot, again, fabulous to see a grade like this. I'll go down to here. Okay, and what's lovely is this is the one you'll get. So this is the one we'll send to you. So Marwi Kunzite all the way from Afghanistan, looking mighty fine. So 36. And then, do you know what? There's a lot we've still not managed to show you. The completely natural aquapraise, 44. And this material and the collectors, like myself and your good selves, we are crazy when you get the chocolate inclusions like you're getting here. So let me show you around. So fabulous, to say completely natural. On the underside as well, all these patterns, great shape as well, fancy cut. It was a fancy shape and a cabochon cut. Let's go down to here. Okay, so 8.7 carats of full of character. And again, these chocolate inclusions, some people crazy because they just add to the individuality, the idiosyncrasies of the piece. So 44, oh, look at you. Right, hang on. Number 34, have you seen? Now, the picture looks nice. The photograph looks nice. Obviously, it's very difficult to photograph gemstones like this and get across the colours. Now, just have a look at the explosion of colours that you're getting. Is it better with the, is it more visible with the, oh my goodness. Now, this is all the way from Ethiopia. Okay, the carat weight is 22.5 carats, and to see what's really exciting about this piece, obviously, is the dramatic nature of it with the carat weight and the greens and the yellows, but to see the blues, the dominating blues that you're getting, was really, really exciting. So a fabulous addition to your collection. I'll go down to here. Again, another one I'd say get valued, and if you do, or when you do, please stay in touch. Let us know. What I'd love to know is what the independent valuation comes back at compared to what you paid. Now, and I appreciate this is considered purchase, but relative, I've got a web price of £6,142. I'm down to £599 on this. So to add to your collection, to be a centerpiece to your collection, you just stare at this for hours. And you have a 30, and you know, when you have a close look at this in the privacy of your own home, you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee as well. So I can see it's in someone's basket, so it's very close to going. But I wonder to whom, and I wonder to where. Obviously, we're at a price for that one, for this one rather, so I'll keep my eye on it now. Let's go to what's the lowest price? There we go. Tangerine Garnet, got one box left. Let's have a look. do something quite brilliant with number 21. Okay, smoky quartz. And with this loose gemstone, what you've got here, fabulous chocolate colours, cognacs, brandy. And you've got what's known as a jazz blast cut. Okay, square shape. Look at your colours here, beautiful. It's just a work of art, a really funky piece. Let's go here. And this is the one I'll send to you, okay? So this is the one we'll send out. So yeah, it's a 13.9 carat, so a really decent size. And now at £24.99, so number 21. Are we up to date here? Let's. Oh, this is off the chart. If this is what, yes, it is. I can do what I think. Right, Paraiba tourmaline all the way from Mozambique, East Africa. And what you've got here is a beautiful seafoam blue. Hang on a second. I think I need to speak to Paula. Congratulations. It is breathtaking, isn't it? Just double check as well. Yeah, lowest ever price. You've got. Oh, I just went for it. Please stay in touch. How are you feeling? You must be absolutely buzzing. Make sure it is you, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Paula in Carmarthenshire. Sum it up in a word if you can. Let me know. Message in how you're feeling about our purchase because it's something else. Stay in touch. Brilliant. Right, so where was I? I was doing some Paraiba action. Oh, where have you gone? Here we are. So it's number 22. So truly mysterious and enigmatic. I say these what I describe as sort of like tropical ocean blues. Gorgeous. Look at your lustre. Great colour, beautiful lustre. And I'll go. Down to here. Again, I'm saying it a lot today, but brand new, lowest ever price. What I've got here is this breathtaking Paraiba tourmaline all the way from East Africa for under £50. And this comes at 95 points. So really, really clever buying because it tipped over the 1 carat. Then sort of like just because of carat weights and gemstones of this nature, there's like an incremental jump in cost because it's 95 points to the eye. It looks like a carat, but it doesn't mean you're paying. You don't have to put up with that jump in cost, as it were. Plus, you're with Gemcollector, so you're getting crazy deals like this. So that's number 22, and then I'll go. You've been very well behaved. Like everyone's waiting for me to pick. You need to be bossing me around a bit. I quite like it. Right, this is off the chart. Number 37. Okay, for Marwi Kunzite. Right, look at this treasure. Okay, the reason I picked this one out, I just thought here, can you see? 7.7 carats. This is your cushion shape, brilliant cut. And just all the personality you'd expect and want from this variety of gemstone. And I'll go. Down to here. Again, you're looking for your deals, you found them. Devon, good evening to you. Please can you share 24 and 31? Absolutely. So that's 37. Which one, sorry, was it 24? 31, yeah. So 24 brings us to this piece. It has gone, but maybe you just want a sneaky peek. I mean, just breathtaking. This is a Zanzibar Sunburst Zircon. Paula in Carmarthenshire was very quick off the mark at recognising the deal and the quality here. Okay, that's going to be sent out straight away after the show to you, Paula, in Carmarthenshire. So 24, and you had to see number 31. Ah. Right, hang on. Blue Star Sapphire. Who's bought this? No one yet, but it says quantity none. Well, maybe it's in the process of being checked out. Let's see what we can do. Number 31. Okay, right. So let's see. Now here in the studio we have lots of lights, just because the cameras and so forth. Now what's so wonderful about this is, well, let me show you. Normally in a room you'd have one light above you, or the sun if you're outside, or a torch if you've got a dual torch, and that's to fine-tune. That's all normal circumstances. But just look here, I'm waffling. Right, what I'm trying to say is we've got lots of lights here, and it sometimes confuses the gemstone, because you can see this, it's kind of trying to find the light and the light source. So what I'm going to do, it's a very long-winded way of saying, I'm going to get my torch. What I'm going to do is just shine it, just to give the gemstone what it's looking for, one strong source of light. Okay, lift it up, then you should see this phenomenon known as asterism. Hope there's no fingerprint on the top. Apologies. Let's do that. First of all, right, polish, polish, polish. Right, I'm going to get this right now. Right, let me just. Okay, so. Can you see here? There we go. Again, the studio lights are still sort of interfering, but you can see the asterism, plural in this sense, because, again, caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gem reacting with the light. So, again, to fine-tune it, to sharpen it, it'd be one source of light, which is, unless you live in a TV studio, which you might do. Right, so it comes in at 16.4 carats. Override that, and get you down to here. Now, this bizarrely says quantity 0, so maybe it's in the process of being checked out, I'm not sure. But let's get you down to 99. And sorry, I've talked all about the asterism, but you've got this beautiful, sort of moody, deep ocean blue as the hue to this as well. And what's really interesting about it is you don't want the hue, obviously the hue is the colour we see, you don't want the hue too dark. Sorry. Oh, yeah. You don't want the hue that it snuffs out. Sorry, right. Hue, H-U-E, is colour. Tone is light and dark. And you don't want the tone too dark that it snuffs out the colour and looks black. It can look nice like that, but this one you've got the balance of the tone, so it is still an obvious blue, as it were. An obvious blue, blue, blue. Very dark and mysterious. Okay, 31. Right, just looking at time. Which other pieces would you like to see? Devon, can you meet me on the price on that one? How about some 45, the Catalan Topaz? Oh, wow, look at you. Devon, well done. You got the blue star, it's yours. Right, okay. So I've had themed hours regarding this, not as many as we'd like, obviously due to the rarity. This one, it's octagon shape, 3.8 carats. Leanne, you'd like to see 25 and 26? Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's get this one down. Let's go to... Down to... There's no way. Oops. Again, another error on my part. We're going down to here. So, Leanne, how are you today? Have you had a nice, peaceful day, hopefully? Right, let me show Leanne's requests, and then we'll be done for this hour. Let's have a look. So, 25 and 26. Run order. 25. The Sleeping Beauty we have not shown. Okay. Look at you again. Lovely. This is a whopping, what was it, 13.79 carats. Oval shape and cabochon. Get your blues here. And again, the back here, I'll go. Down to here. And of course, absolutely the lowest ever price. It should be saying now £99.99. Okay, so under £100 for a 13 carater. So that's number 25, and then looks just next to 26 is the emerald. This is at price. 25 and then 26. I thought it was lovely. Under £15 for an emerald. Your quality here. So oval shape, so 75 points. And Leanne, this is the one you get. Obviously, you might write down. Typically, the lowest ever price has been it to is £29.99, but I thought I'll do a special for you today. Okay, it's 26, and then you had one more request, which I think was it number 40? 43, which is the Zambian emerald. From the KGM Emerald Mine found in the Copperbelt province of Zambia. Oh, look at you here. So this one is octagon shape, 88 points. It's you, isn't it? So I'll do. Or get you to here. So it's beautiful Zambian emerald. A genuine precious gem. In fact, sorry, this precious gemstone down to £39.99. Right, I'm going to have just a little mini break now, just so I can land on the next hour bang on time. Alan in Great London, you've got the Brazilian emerald. I'm not going to lock things off now, so you've got time to be checking out. So, please don't go anywhere, obviously, because these things are just going to get even better and better. It's a great night all night. Please stay with us. Back after this.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Welcome back to Gemcollector. Sorry about that, I couldn't get back on here. But it's all sorted now. The buttons were not working. But whatever I pressed, they seem to be, or hopefully so. Right, so let's dive in. You are going to love this Nick's Picks hour I've got for you. Okay, the likes of an citrine, Botswana agate, Biamante ruby, pink spinel. Just a few of the treasures along the way. We're going to be chatting as well. If you're up for a bit of a chitty chat. Right, let's go. Or let's begin rather with the number one, the carved agate. Now, are you going to stand up for me, or is it Tweezer? It's Tweezerville. Okay. So here, this is carved agate all the way from China, and just can you see the beautiful details? Helps if I show you the other side as well. You can see here. And I've got 8 of these. Right, I'll go. Right, I'm thinking here. Johnny and Angus, you'd like to see number 6, of course, my friend. Let me just do. Oh, let me show. Is this going to? Right, hang on. Be a bit more assertive. He says. Here we are. So the opposite side as well. We're at £19.99. However, you've seen what we're doing today, so I'll do or get you down to here. Right, in fact, don't tell the boss. Let's do and get you down to here. So for genuine carved agates, a 10 carater, now down to a brand new lowest ever price of £9.99. Let's kickstart the hour. So that's number one. Right, where did you say, Mr. John? Number 6 takes us to the Botswana agate. Now, bearing in mind, it's completely natural. This is way too big for tweezers. Okay. And just double check some. I know I'm right, but well, yeah, completely natural. Just want to double check. Out of the way, and just so we in focus here, just look at the beautiful patterns here. Okay, there we go. So 51 carats. Okay, you have it drilled at the top as well, so you can pop your cord in and wear it as a pendant, should you wish. Okay, I'll do. Right, let's do. An absolutely incredible deal on this one. So if you're thinking, what, £19.99, I think would be an amazing offer. A piece of jewellery ready to go, all you need is the cord. I'm going to go down to £7.99. Okay, so John and Angus, I've got this in 3 people's baskets now. I've got 6 of them. So there's more to go around. We've got 4 people's baskets now. Leanne says, not a bad day, thank you, Nick. How was yours been? Please can we see 4, 9, 24 and 26. Yeah, I had a very, very good day today. It was nice and chilled. Yeah, I've done lots of I'm studying things at the moment. So I did a lot of studying, but it's on audiobook. So I could see the sunshine, which is lovely. Right, keep on coming through for this one, number 6. Let's go with your request now. Number 4, which is the pink spinel. If I just show you here. For visibility, do you prefer the darker background or the lighter? I'll bring in the lighter, I think. Well, no background. Probably that's better. No background, I think that's the first ever, but no background, so you can see it here. So pink spinel all the way from India, marquee shape. I think you've got a feeling we're going down. Got 3 of these available. I'll do or get you to here. So web price of £23, which is amazing in itself, but let's... no worries, John. John says, cheers, amazing price. And also bear in mind, we've got 3 more of the Botswana agate as well. So this is your natural pink spinel going for £6.99. So number 4. Which one was your other request? Number 4, number 9. Yes, and this is your petalite, or also known as casterite. Okay, this is from Brazil, and what we've got here is 2 square princess cut petalite gemstones. And just look here, I'm going to get them out of the box because they, yeah, okay. When you see what I'm going to go to, right, just talk amongst yourselves for a second. Right, brilliant. You do get the box, by the way, a lovely presentation box. Okay, and here we are. It's a square shape and princess cut. So 2 beautiful pieces. Let's go. I can't do under £10, surely. Do you know what I am? Again, lowest ever. It's getting ridiculous now. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's do and go down to here. Patricia in the Scottish border says, hey, Nick, nice to see you back on Gem Collector. Thank you very much indeed. It's lovely to be seen. I was on yesterday, on today, and I've loved it. It's been really brilliant. I've got till 11 with you, if you're around. And lots of love to you, Patricia. How are you getting on? You all good? Right, lowest ever price on these, and you say you do get a presentation box with them as well. Trying to think if we've got any gossip for you. I was going to say we're due weekend, but it's Monday, isn't it? Oh, gosh. The thing is, I don't know, many of you may employ this with children or grandchildren, but the kids went back today here in the UK. And breathe. So, yeah, they need us to go back. Well, mine did. Right, where we go now? Number 4, number 9, number 24. Oh, brilliant. This is the black spinel. However, cushion shape and a fancy cut all the way from Vietnam. Right, this is really striking. Looks like a black diamond. And just have a look at this. So again, a beautiful fancy shape, cushion shape, that and fancy cut. We're already at £12 for this. But again, I want to bring you deals that are unstoppable. Leanne in Nottinghamshire, if you can meet me at this price, and this is the one you'll receive, I'll get you down to just £4.99. Okay, so that's number 24, and then 26, just 2 doors along. Excellent. This is the Congo Bullseye Malachite. Too big for tweezers. Squeaky, squeaky. Right, here we go. So here you are. And this one, opaque gemstone, of course, but you've got these wonderful markings. This is completely natural, a real find and scoop and find to be able to get it from the Congo. Let me just show you on the back as well. But obviously polished to be viewed from above on this one. In fact, this is this is really exciting because this is the one you'll get, okay? So bearing that in mind, let's get you to here. So this is the one we'll send you. It's your completely natural Congo Bullseye Malachite. Great choices, Leanne. Lots of love to you, as always. Are we up to date with requests? We are. John saying cheers, amazing price regarding the other piece. So we are good to go. So let's go for... right, this is a really cool piece. 23. Okay, my challenge is getting you to see this. Okay, here we are. So what you've got here is lemon quartz all the way from Brazil. And look at the beautiful, again, square shape and carved, not just on one side, however, on the other side as well. Again, really exciting sort of, we'll describe as pieces of art, really. We'll do and get you down to here. So a brand new lowest ever price by miles down to here. Okay, so lemon quartz, a transparent crystalline variety of quartz that gets its colour from iron and a lot of heat. And I've just got, this is a SI1 to SI2 in clarity, so it really is a beautiful high grade. Plus you've got your lapidaries on this particular cutting with it. It's really, really fabulous. Right, number 23. And then I go that one there. Okay, if I look at number 32, This is your red garnet all the way from Mozambique, East Africa. So 1.24 carats. Look at your mouth, beautiful, mouth-watering. Red's coming from here. Okay, crazy deals. Ahoy. Let's do and get you down to here. So, yes, for fabulous Mozambique red garnet, and in fact, this is the one you'll get. We're now down to just £4.99. So happy, I was a happy Friday. It feels like I've got a Friday feeling. I don't know why I've got a Friday feeling, but I do. What day is it? So it is Monday. Why have I got a weekend feeling on a Monday? That's worrying me. I'm concerning myself. At 25, I've got here Arizona Peridot. Okay. The marquee shape, beautiful. So from the Fosterite Olivine variety of gem, classed as idiochromatic, which means it gets its colour composition from, well, its colour from natural chemical composition as opposed to influences of inclusions or anything like that, or not so much inclusions, but impurities. So yeah, it's naturally like, it's not naturally this high quality all the time, obviously. And this is the one we'll send out to you. Let's get you down to here. Fabulous, zesty lime green. Zesty lime green. So it's 25. And then, what is that? That should have gone. Yeah, it's gone. Number 40. True Australian, so true Antipodean. Where are my trees? These ones. Opal. And look at your colours here. They're really, really striking. Now, what you've got or what you're getting, can you get with this particular piece, and get real display of blues and violets, as well as alongside your greens and your yellows and oranges. Let's say, again, really, really exciting to see from Australia. Again, taking a hit and getting you down to here. So pear shape, cabochon cut, Australian opal, down to £7.99. To number 40. And again, more requests, please. What would you like to see? Number 34 with the Bengal Iolite. Oh, look at this. So this is an octagon-shaped step cut and wonderful clarity, but absolutely on the mark. I describe this as textbook in colour. Again, continue with these prices. You know, they're always low on Gemcollector, but unless I'm doing something wrong here. But we're down now, and this is the one you received, down to just £7.99. Oh yes. 34. And then keep it on going. Now this is a great one, 27. So I've managed to get hold of Tanzanian cognac zircon. Okay, so remember I was talking about earlier zircon with its double refractive index. So the ability to split light. So birefringent and have a look at this example. Again, this is the one we'll send straight out to you after the show. Just look at your colours here. So described here as cognac, and that's absolutely on the mark description-wise. But you've also got notes of sort of brandy and sort of champagne notes in here as well. So continuing a theme of ridiculousness down to just I was saying £99.99. No, £9.99. Okay, so £9.99 for this treasure. 27. And where we've been, yeah, let's go 44, sure thing. And this is your smoky quartz. Now, of course, I have a sort of turbulent relationship with the name smoky quartz because people, not you good selves because you're gemstones, but quite people expect a sort of grey gemstone or a misty one. And I love that, get beautiful gemstones of that colour, but this is far from that in the sense of what I'm looking for is high grade, rich, chocolatey, coffee, well, see what you think, just like this. So smoky quartz, this is a material that was delivered to us all the way from Brazil. This one is baguette shape and step cut. And just look, again, the cutting, the clarity, really, really striking loose gemstone. I'll go, right, down to here. You're not seeing things, it does say £1.99, okay, for this beautiful gem. That's an added to your order, surely. A little gift for somebody. 44, and then let's go 36. The pink tourmaline, all the way from Brazil. Which are my favourite tweezers? I do have a pair of favourite tweezers. I'm going to look at this one. So, again, why I selected this is this particular colour, but look at the clarity here. So this is a triangle shape, brilliant cut. And look how the light plays through. Just give it a quick polish. So high grade, and yeah, so beautiful Brazilian pink tourmaline. So this is, again, this is where you build up your collection, little and often. In a high grade. I'm getting you now down to £6.99. Okay, so Brazilian pink tourmaline, £6.99. Okay, so 36. And then great, lots of pieces selling out now. What do you make of 35? I love this one. I hope you, well, I'm sure you will as well. It's octagon shape, step cut. This is a Mercury Mystic Topaz. Okay. And have a look at your colour here. So blues in the sense of turquoise. Oh, so we actually look at it. There we go. I'll show it you rather. Turquoise with pinks and flashes. And again, this is the one we'll send you. This is the one you'll receive. We'll do and get you down to here. Way! It's a runaway. There we go. Got it. So now down to £8.99. When you get the lustrous, well, when the light hits the surface of the gem, it's really striking. Please message in. What have you been up today? What have you been up to? What have you been up to today? Has it been a pleasant one? Catherine in Derbyshire, good evening to you. You've got this one, 35. Because yesterday we talked about the Sunday lunches, which was interesting because the Sunday lunches went on until about 7 o'clock at night. Not beyond that, but yeah. But so I'd have indigestion, I think. But I can't say no. I always eat too much. I'm terrible for my portions, particularly if it's lamb. Big fan of lamb dinner. Right, let's go for number 50. So this is sapphire corundum in one of its purest forms. which I managed to get hold of. Well, in fact, before we go there, let's go number 10 for Leanne. Let's run order. Number 10 is beautiful. The beautiful blue sapphires. Yes. Now, the reason I picked these out, I'm going to get them out of the box. We have a good old close look at them. So, genuine precious gemstones. Now, you get 2. Okay, right. The web price is £12.99. So, Johnny and Angus says, Nick, who was the hand model on Saturday's show? Was it technical issues? I think it was Em who'd lost her voice, I think. So I think it was Emily who couldn't speak, I believe. Because I was called up to see if I could cover, but I went to see Doctor Who at the cinema. I was driving to see Doctor Who. Right. But she's okay, she's rested now. Back tomorrow, it'll be gym tomorrow, won't it? And then, yeah, and back after that. Right, so here, Indian blue sapphires, of which you get 2. You get a lovely presentation box of this as well. But I'm going to go. Right, this is crackers. Down to here. I can't ever remember having like blue sapphires or sapphires, go for under £20. But to say these now are under £10, £7.99 for the pair. Catherine in Derbyshire, you got the Botswana agate, well done, as well as the Australian opal. I've got 6 boxes of these, and you get, can I show you the box? There you go, the box, there you go, see where they fit into there. So you get a lovely present. I'll show you them in the box as well. I'm busy now. Come on, lid. Thank you. There you go. So here, it's now £7.99. Okay, and I've got 5 boxes left. No, in fact, no, 4 boxes left. Leanne's gone for 2 boxes. So, pots. Oh, they're not boxes, pots. Right, number 10. Right. Good, glad she's okay. Was it a new Doctor Who film or a retro one? It was Saturday's episode, so they do this thing now when on finales, it was the series end, you see, and they streamed it. So we saw last week's episode and the final episode. Yeah, because they didn't, normally they drop it on, this is getting really geeky, on a Saturday at midnight, so they can watch it on iPlayer and things like that, and or Disney Plus. And then this one they held out, so everybody saw it at the same time. So we watched it live in the cinema. Not live, but as it broadcasts. And everyone was like, "Wow!" If you're a fan, you'll know what happened at the end. Right, number 11, Malachite. Oh, right, this is an absolute work of art. Now, this does come, I'll show you, or has been rather, it's got, let me show you. You see it's got carved, obviously, but it's got a hole at the top, just above the head, for a cord. So you can wear this as a pretty pendant. Go to the back and head on. Okay, right, I'm going to go. Down to here. Okay, this is the show to be watching. So, who requested this one? Not sure. Okay, right. We are now down to, and this is 68 carats of malachite all the way from the Congo. And this is completely natural. Down to £23.99. Marvellous. Okay, so number 11. Oh, gosh, 34 minutes in already. Right, where am I going? Number 12. Chromed upside. Now, because of the cold temperatures of Russia, this is, I mean, all gemstones are hard to mine, but people are having to dig deeper than ever, and of course, because of the cold temperatures. That has all kind of cost implications and practical implications. Now, this one, octagon shape. 93 points, 6.5 mil by 5 mil. Oh no! Right, this is going to go to £9.99. Where are we at? Yeah, it is. Thank goodness. That is, hang on. Do we have a now at price? I can't see it on here. £9.99. It should say £9.99. Oh no, it says £9. Oh. I think it says £9.60 on that one, which is an error. My error. Apologies for that. Yeah, well, you won't mind, but apologies upstairs. Right, let's go for 19. And this is your Kashmir aquamarine, all the way from India. And this is, I mean, a piece of not just history, but a piece of wonder in the sense of what it is. So aquamarine from the beryl family of gemstones, and in this form as well, so extracted from the ground. You're going to get, it doesn't give you a caraway, does it? Again, what does it? No, because it's the rough, I guess. Okay, so, let's really go for it on this one. I'm going to go down to here. Okay, for Kashmir aquamarine in the rough. So maybe, again, this is a wonderful sort of, just a touch point of how the gemstones are going to form beneath the ground. I've got 5 of these, okay? And now at £9.99 each. 1's in a basket, 2's in a basket, 3's in a basket. Okay, so keep on, well, you need to check out. Johnny and Angus, you started the ball rolling ahead of everybody else. Keep on coming through. Okay, right, make sure I'm on the right camera. That was number 19. Fabulous work, people. 22. Right, awesome offer coming up now with this. And this being crystal quartz all the way from Brazil. Bringing this into focus. So it's a square shape and carved. And beautiful clarity. Scott in Washington got a Kashmir aquamarine as well. Well done, my friend. Right, let's... get you right down with this one. I've got the last 4 of these. So this material, completely natural. And they're going now at a brand new, these are closed so much higher. Typically, again, closing at £29.99. Has closed at £24.99. Now, for the final 4, they're now at £9.99 each. Okay. Looking excellent. Okay, so 22. And then 28. I've got here Egyptian turquoise. Just look at the patterns and the colours here. And so this being a baguette shape and cabochon cut. Let's tilt you over here. Look at the delightful qualities here. And I'll show you the back and the front. And then this comes in carat weight, 10 carats. Magnificent. Right, let's go silly. I'm thinking £14. I can't. Well, I've got a web price of £88. I've got. I was going to go £14.99 and really annoy the computer. I've gone even lower, down to £9.99. And this, because obviously they're so individual pieces, this is the one you'll get. So the one you've fallen in love with is the one we'll send out to you. So now down to £9.99. So 28, okay, and then What have we not covered yet? Number 29 for these red garnet pieces. Squeaky, right. If I know what I'm doing, I'm going to get them off the spinner. Okay, right, hang on. Right, it's probably here. And you're here. Right, 2 high quality red garnets all the way from Mozambique, East Africa, pear shape. You do get a lovely presentation box with it, a little pot like I showed you earlier. In fact, I'll show you now. So you know, this pot with lid, obviously. Okay. Right, in fact, you can get this pot. Right, let's go crackers. So say this is the pot you'll get. We'll go for 2 glorious high grade and completely natural red garnet. I'll go down to £9.99. Yes, okay. 90 minutes left on the hour. This has gone extraordinarily quickly, this hour. So 29, and then 21. Yes. Right, this is amazing. Right. From the Beryl family of gemstones, 21, this is your morganite, all the way from East Africa, Mozambique. If I just probably, just for visibility, bring the darker background in. Look at this. Very fiery, very sparkly. So of a particular high grade, I mean, beryl, just by its very nature as a gemstone, can have a lot of silks within. But look at your clarity here. Loving life. Loving life, particularly when we get out here. I've got the final 3. The lowest price before today was £9.99, which is bonkers in its own right. I'm going to go down to £6.99. So a carat of Zambezia morganite, just £6.99. 21. And then, serenite. I know I can do an amazing... Right, this is a beautiful, bold gemstone, very generous carat weight. Look at your colour. So oval shape. Okay, serenite, which is it contains copper platelets within the gemstone, which very much like Paraiba, and it just helps it reflect the light and refract the light from the. It just again adds to the inner brilliance of the gemstone. So, of a particular high grade with this one. I'm going to do it and get you down to here. Now, there's serenite. And it's completely natural. And I've got you now down for the final 6. Oh, come on now. I've got a web price of £351. Okay, Thomas, how are you? Great to have you back. Heineck, I hope you're well. Yes, I'm very good, thank you. Very, very good. I've got this down to £9.99 we're looking at, and I've got 6 of them. And there's loads of you there. Hang on, let me just count. And you'd like C49, that's no problem. Thomas, we'll just watch these start to go. Just show you the table again. So it's a good old size, isn't it? 3.7 carats. So I've got, it looks like 4 of these left. Who's just got 2 of these? John in Angus, well done. You started the ball rolling, so keep on coming through for these. There's 4 left. So that's number 18. And then, was it 40? Was it 49, Thomas? How are you doing? You all good? Hopefully so. 49. The blue, oh yeah, aquamarine. It's photographed beautifully, but it's actually a lot bigger in real life. Surely that can't be sealed. It can't be sealed. Bear with me. You will see this Thomas at some point today. Can't be sealed. Apparently it is. It's sealed. I've never come across this ever. It looks like it's not, but it... Oh, no, it's not. It's me. There we go. Whew. So a heart shape, which you can't see at all if I put like that, so hang on. There we are. So beautiful, after all that weight, obviously I'm going to make it worth your while. This is the one you'll receive. The other side of the heart as well. See, the quality is consistent. I'll go... down to here. Oh, I shouldn't have done... Oh, yes, okay. Well, I shouldn't have... There's always... You see in three people's basket, gone down to £12.99. So a 34 carat. It's known as a puffy heart, this particular cut, and it's aquamarine all the way from Africa. Thomas in County Antrim, welcome back. Great to hear from you, and I'll make sure it comes to you in this difficult... When you get this pouch as well, see if you can figure it out. It's actually very easy, but it took me a while, as you can see. But I'll make sure that's sent out straight after the show, OK? Thomas, Tom, okay. You here. I think we're pretty good as in having what we've seen and shown. We've shown a lot. Is there anything that I may have overlooked? Number 30. Oh, yes, this is your pure pink topaz. Okay. So oval, beautiful oval shape, 5.75 carats. Wonderful. I mean, this is very dramatic and bold. We've only got this one. Let's go. With only having this one down to here. Collector down in Devon, you just got the cognac. Zircon, well done to you. This one, a high grade, pure pink topaz from Brazil. A 5.75 carat loose gem. And is now at £19.99. The previous, before today, the previous lowest ever price was £29.99. Okay, so that's up for grabs, number 30. As I say, thanks to you, we've done really well at bringing all the prices down. 41, sure thing. This is your Brazilian Santa Maria topaz. Oh, look at this. Oh, right, very special deal coming up. Last one, okay? This is the one you'll receive. And what I'm loving about is the balance of the tone due to the cutting of the gemstone. So not too light, not too dark. There's a lovely balance of tone throughout the gem. I'll do... I'll get you to here. So it should be now saying, or it is saying, £19.99. Dun, 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 dun. So £19.99, number 41. Let's just hit the last few that we've not perhaps looked at. 39. Okay, right. Again, last one. There's lots of last ones here, which is good in the sense because you see the one you're going to get. This is the Arctic Chandra, all the way from Brazil. Round shape and brilliant cut. And again, it's beautiful, almost like moonbeams, almost like captured moonbeams within the gemstone. As I say, is the last one. Let's go. It's in someone's basket. Let's get it to here. So yeah, it just reminds me of that sort of captured moonbeams within the gem and that sort of ethereal, romantic, almost like, yeah, moonlit walks, moonlit kisses. Just on the opposite side as well. Okay, so 39. And then I'll go, grandidorite. Absolutely, I mean, all gems are rare, but this is absolutely categorically one of the rarest gemstones that we can bring to you. And look at here. Sort of what is described as pear-shaped, and also you've seen the prices that you can pay for grandidorite. I'm going to say with this one, if you go for an independent valuation or an appraisal, please stay in touch. I'd love to know your story, particularly. Right, if I go down to here. The right side, or the wrong side rather, of £500, go down to £499 for this, and this is the one you receive, 1.37 carats of Madagascan grandidorite. So 47, and then, have I shown you? Yeah, the labradorite I've shown. It's gone. The Mandarin Garnet 37. Let's show this. One of my all-time favourites. It's like almost mouth-watering in its colour. Completely natural. Also known as spessartite garnet or spessartine garnet, and Mandarin, of course. I think Mandarin communicates exactly the colour you're getting with this one. So not all examples are of this high grade. This is the one we'll send you. And again, when you consider this colour is natural, look, it's like the flesh of an orange or a mandarin. Look, really, really beautiful brilliance. So brilliance is about how much light is reflected and refracted back towards the eye. Again, we're hitting a brand new lowest ever price. So oval shape, 5mm by 4. So loving the way the light just absolutely dances through your gemstone. And in fact, and again, as I said, this is the one I'll send to you. This is the one you'll receive. Okay, so 37. Where now? 39. Have we looked at this one? Yes, my goodness, we have. Right, 39, and then red garnet 38. No, right, let's have a look at this one. So again, natural garnet. Garnets generally are always natural. However, they're very, well, not always, very seldom like a grade such as this. And just have a look here. Mouth-watering, beautiful saturation of color. So it's 2.16 carats, pear shape. Pear and fancy cut. Just give it a quick polish as well. Look how intense this is. We'll go. Let's say, because it is the final one down to here. Okay, so see, or you're saying, well, that is down to £9.99. Oh, it's all happening tonight on Gem Collector. Right. I'm going to have a little mini break now just so I can land on the next hour bang on time. So please do stay with us here on GC. Back after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value. The stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia.
Welcome back to Gem Collector Live here. My name's Nicholas, sitting in for Emily. No, Jim this evening, and then they're back. Should be Jim tomorrow, I believe, all being well. So I think on holidays or he's away because I was fun last week to ask for to fill in, and it's been absolutely joyful last night tonight. So thanks so much for tuning in. You can see and hear me okay? Yep, right. Let's dive straight in. Okay, so Nick's picks you're going to adore. Let's start with. This. Now, the reason I start with this black onyx is the deal. The deals are, as you've been tuning in already, you've been seeing crazy low prices, but also a real diversity of choice as well, or variety rather. Okay, I'll show you here. Wonderful facets of a 4.8 carat briolette cut. We're at £10, which is crazy anyway. However, let's get you down. So this is starting the hour as we mean to go on. Dark, mysterious, black onyx all the way from India. How does £2.99 grab you? That's what Gem Collector's all about. It is tonight as well. So, number 23. And then number 21. Sure, this is a variety known as serpentine, all the way from India. Okay. This is again completely natural, exactly what I want to be seeing colour-wise. As I say, sort of like it's a crisp apple green, round shape and cabochon. I can't ever remember having let a gemstone go for £1, £1. Okay, final 4 of these. £1 for a gemstone. I know. Okay, number 21. And then please do send your request in what you'd like to see. If I go, you're loving that colour. I wish I had more quantity of these. Number 22, I've got white quartz. Okay. So beautiful white quartz again, all the way from India. John and Angus, you'd like to see number 4 at 29 and 43. Absolutely, I'm just bringing this down to £1. So, as I say, beautiful natural white quartz, being beautifully cut. Yeah, £1. Add to your order. John and Angus got the black onyx. Well done. Yeah, these are added to your orders. Right, which ones would you like to see, my friend? So, like 29 and 43. So, 29, if I'm going to run order. 29 is your Prasiolite, also known as green amethyst. This one all the way from Brazil. And this one is round shape and fancy cut. Oh, look at the work that's gone into this one. So a really, really well thought through and executed cut with this one from your lapidist. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. I'm thinking, well, £16.99 is the lowest ever price. I'm going to go down to here. Okay, so for the praise you like, but this particular cutting is really, it's gone. Okay, it's gone down to £4.99. John in Angus, well done, well done. So 29. You had another request, I think, as well. Number 43, which is your pink spinel. Another crazy deal coming up here. In fact, this is the one you'll receive. Okay. So spinella, very hard gemstone, comes in at 8 on the Mohs scale, which means you can microfacet, rigorously polish, and your lapid's done a top job with this one. Again, it's already come in low. However, the previous lowest price was £18. Oh no, sorry, £17.99. For you now, Mr. John, and everybody else, down to £9.99. Good evening, Judith. She says, evening, Nick. Really enjoying all the carved gems available at the moment. How's your day been? Awful. Absolutely awful. No, I'm joking. It's pretty lovely. I'll tell you, I'm only teasing you. So I've got a sneeze. Oh, gosh. Oh. It's gone. I'd have to mute things, wouldn't I? Yeah, I can't just sneeze on you. I'm only teasing you. I had a lovely day. Tell you what, because I'm doing some studying for something at the moment, and it was on audiobook. And it was sunny today. So I was on I've really got a little garden, but I was on the lounger audio booking, and the sunshine, and the kids were back at school. Yeah. I love my children, don't get me wrong, but they needed to go back to school. I felt it was right time. I think the whole community felt it was right time that my children went to school. But I've still got that kind of, Dad, you know, particularly Scarlett. Scarlett's 13, but she's still, Dad, you know. So although she wasn't there, she was at school. But yeah, I think another day just to come down. So it's good. It's gorgeous. How was your day today? All good? If you'd like to see some carved gemstones, I've got some this hour for you. Evening, Nick and Collectors. Hope you're well. Can I see number 30? Good evening to you, Amanda. Hope you're well. Number 30, yes, is the answer. Is the PowerShell. With the white shell backing. All right. Or is it going to be tweezer friendly? I know that's what we were all asking. It is, seemingly. Okay. So this one. Okay, right, I've got 3 of these available. You show you on the white shell backing as well. And now just look at these swirls and patterns and colours. So incredibly striking. Let's do, or get you down to here. Bedfordshire, you got your serpentine, well done. Johnny Angus got your pink spinel. Let's get these. I've got 3 of these, and now a brand new, lowest ever price. Down to £6.99. Julie says, I had a chill day catching up on life admin. See, those, see, I love the fact you've actually, those are the days I kind of dread because I always put things off. But yeah, it's nice when you get into the flow state. You just, it needs to be done, doesn't it? John, so yeah, good for you. I'm glad a nice chilled. I'm loving it. Right, we've got 1 more left at the PowerShell. John and Angus, 15, 17 and 26. So 15. Oh yeah, it's your Blue Moon quartz. Right, well, 2 of these are going to fly. Again, this is like moonbeams captured within a gemstone, if that could be possible. I'm talking figuratively, obviously. And then, but just a round shape, concave cut as well. So really, some beautiful work gone into this. Shouldn't do this. Okay, obviously lowest ever price. High grade blue moon quartz all the way from Brazil. Can you see the sort of blue schiller coming across as well? Fantastic. Right, okay. So this is your price here. Amanda says, yes, thanks. All good, thanks, Nick. Glad you're well. Yeah, good to hear you are as well, Amanda. Right, number 15 and then 17. Again is Blue Moon Quartz. Got two of these also, sorry. This one, round shape and again concave cut. It's taken an absolute hit with these. Let's get them down. It's been, again, it got the schiller with this piece as well. On the underside and head on. It's going to go. I don't need to do any talking tonight. It's all speaking for itself. 17, number 26. And this is your black onyx. Okay. For pear shape, cabochon cuts. Okay, and again, this is the one you'll receive. Really shouldn't be doing these prices. It's not going to let me do it. Oh, wait, yes, £4.99. Just letting me do it. So this is the one you'll get. Really striking piece. More requests, please. What would you like to see? That's going to go as well. £4.99. So number 26. Right, number 5. Sure thing. This is the Peruvian opal carving. How am I going to show this? Are you going to stand up for me? It will. As this one comes around, now this is a whopping 75 carats. Right, I'm going to make you an offer on this one. Right, I'm going to go down to the lowest ever price, which is here. But if I get a yes from you, as in I've got a buyer who's ready to commit and buy, I'll get down to 149, okay? But I do need, because I've only got this one. So basically, you're willing to pay 149 today for this, message me the word yes, or if you buy it now and I'll bring it down. So my offer to you on this one is £149 for 75 carats of Peruvian opal. And it's a delightful sort of pink milkshake colour to it. And look at the detail with the carving. This way as well. So do I have a buyer for this one? If you message me the word yes, or if you buy it now, I'll do £149. Otherwise, I am going to stay here because I shouldn't even be offering this. Okay, I'll leave that one with you. So number 5. So 149 is the offer. Number 3. This is really cool. This is Sakura agate, all the way from Madagascar. Again, this is the one you'll receive. I'll do and get you down to here. Leanne, please can we see 44 and 45? Of course you can. Just in the meantime, they get this down to bear in mind 51 carats of Madagascan Sakura agate from Madagascar down to £4.99. It's a little like a 10-pin bowling, they call it a pin? Skittle shape. It's actually known as a bead cut. Okay, and this is the one you receive. Okay, number 3. 44 and 45. 44 takes us to The purple spinel. Getting a zipping by today, 44. So, beautiful oval shape. Just going to grab like a plum-like colour with this. Devon, you got the Sakura agate. Well done. Okay. So the purple spinel, completely natural. This is the one you'll get. And again, exemplary in the cutting, down to just £6.99. Who requested this? Ah, Leanne. Be very quick off the mark, Leanne, for this one, number 44. Okay. And then 45, just next door, 44, 45, is your natural purple spinel. Okay, oval shape. Take a hit and get you down to here. A Mandarin China Weir, good evening, welcome back to you. Oh, yeah, I only spoke to you a minute ago. Sorry, welcome back to you. 4 and 6, of course. Right, I've got this one down, just go 45 now. It should be saying £4.99. And this is the one you'll get. So lots of elastic quantities, but I like that because I can show you the one you're going to get. 4 and 6 is the labradorite. First of all, oh, wow, okay. Can you see, hopefully the cameras don't filter it out, the labradorescence, a beautiful Schiller-like quality on this wonderful carving. The gemstone itself is all the way from India, on the back of this one. Right, this is the one you'll receive. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go for it. Hang on, if I... down to here. Okay, imagine the work, the skill, the passion, the years of practice that gets somebody to a level where they can produce a piece of work like this and carving this variety of gemstone. It's completely natural labradorite. Maximise again through the orientation, maximising the labradorescence. Previously £99.99. Now it's £79.99. The web price of £155. These are the deals. Okay, so Amanda, this is your request, number 4, and number 6. For your Egyptian turquoise. That's a nice one. Oops, there we go. So again, this is the one you receive. It's a 10 carater, and these beautiful patterns, of course, of turquoise, but almost like teal hues as well, gold colour that surrounds, or copper colour veins between, sort of like little archipelago, is it? Island? Is that the fancy word for islands? Archipelago? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, little islands of colour that you're getting here. I'll go. Down to here. Web price of £99. I'm now down to £12.99. Number 6, and then where are we going now? The moonstone, sure thing. Number 9. Okay, moonstone all the way from India. This chair's going to survive the shift. Okay, and here, round shape and carved. This beautiful flower design on the surface. On the underside as well, beautiful flat surface here. We'll go, or I'll do... Yeah. Down to here. A brand new, lowest ever price on this. So a carved moonstone from the feldspar family of gemstones. So feldspar from the Germanic words feldspat, translating as field stone. So I've got hiccups. As field stone. More requests, please. What else would you like to see? So number 9. Oh, number 7's a treasure. And this is the Nanhong agate baby Buddha carving. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay, so the best way to show you this. Sorry, squeaky top. Is like this. Okay. Use fingers. Baby Buddha, and you've got a hole drilled in the all the way through the centre, so you can put a cord on it and wear it as a pendant, okay, or pop it onto a bracelet. Okay, so there, Baby Buddha. Right, number 7. I'll do. Again, the lowest ever price on this. Okay, so it's reading now £19.99. So the Nanhong agate baby Buddha. 7. And then 10. This is the Anai citrine. All the way from Bolivia, completely natural. Oh, look at you here. Look at the brilliance, the glow, the SI1 to SI2 in clarity. And again, what's lovely is I'm showing you the one you'll receive. But just think of all the most beautiful sunsets and sunrises you've ever witnessed. Captured within the gem. What? Okay, let's have a bit of a, what's the word? A question asking, do you prefer a sunset or a sunrise? Which are you? I'll do. I'll get you down to here. Down to £9.99. Again, the lowest ever price on this one. See, I think I'm a sunrise, and the last one really had any, because I always feel quite, always have an effect, with quite powerful things. And last August, a pal of mine lives in Cornwall. He's got a place out in Cornwall. And the friends I grew up with as a teenager, not that long ago. No, it's long ago. So we went to secondary school together. There's 5 of us, and we're still pals. And we don't see each other much because we're all around the country. And so Andrew's got a place in Cornwall. So we went down for a visit, have a few drinks, and catch up. It was wonderful. But we stayed very, very late, to the point of early morning. And the sunrise was there, and it was such a powerful, beautiful sunrise. And the others had gone to bed. I was just going to bed and looked out the window and saw this sunrise across Cornwall. Where? Oh gosh, I can't remember which part of Cornwall it was. Near Truro. Anyway, beautiful panoramic views and the meadows and so forth. And so I thought, I've got to take a picture of this. So I took a picture of it like that. Then a few days later, I thought, I've captured this beautiful sunrise on camera. It just looked like a field, do you know when you go, oh no, that wasn't how I remember it. It's a field with a stranger staring at me. No, not at all. So it was about 5 in the morning, kind of one of those shots, but it just didn't capture it. Whereas this gem, I'd say, captures it. Amanda, you'd like to see number 11, of course. That's just next door. Right, so we've up some votes in. Definitely sunset, says Amanda. Sunset. John, he's been very diplomatic here. Sunrise and sunsets are both stunning on their own. You have to come down on one of them, please, John. I can't accept a double answer. You've been too wonderful and diplomatic there. So sunrise or sunset. Amanda's going for sunset. Thing is, sunsets. Ange likes a sunset as well. She likes to go for a drink. She calls it a sundowner. Is that a thing, or is it Ange made it up? I don't know. She goes, we like to go for a drink and watch the sunset, or have a drink when the sunset. See, now sunrise, because there's so much potential in sunrise, and also you own the day. Whereas sunset, but then again, yeah, I'm going with sunrise. Amanda's sunset. Suja in Stockton-on-Tees said sunset. I'm going to get really outvoted here. So sunset, why sunset? Is it the feeling or the aesthetic, the visuals that it gives you? Well, because the feeling of a sunrise, owning the day today, cup of coffee, ground coffee, posh coffee, double cream in there maybe, not just milk. Sorry, Amanda, number 11. So please, votes now. Sunset, sunrise, what's better? If we had to keep one and get rid of the other, what would you keep? And that's a bit dramatic, but you know. Scapolite now. Okay, Scapolite number 11. All the way from Afghanistan, a radiant cut. And this one is, 6.3 carats. And look at this one. Very dynamic. Again, the cutting is just exemplary. 6.3 carats. Show it on the underside as well. And head on. I'll get you down to the lowest ever price. John says, okay, sunset. I've made him commit. So you've gone sunset as well. Hang on, am I the only one with sunrise? Am I the only person saying sunrise? What's wrong with me? On the mini break, I'll find the picture of Cornwall. It's just a field that doesn't capture the sunrise at all. You probably don't want to see it, actually. Do you want to see it? Let me know. So Andy says, Angeline's idea is fantastic. When you've had a long day, it's lovely just to reflect. So there's a pub, because we live in Stratford-upon-Avon, there's a pub called The Bell, which is just by Mary Arden's house in Stratford-upon-Avon. So it's quite peaceful. Very busy pub, though. And you can see the sun, and she calls it a sundowner. And yeah, that's her favourite. And Scarlett loves to go, and she has a Diet Coke with one ice cube. It's very particular. Pint of Diet Coke, one ice cube, and a bag of crisps, and we play cards. Ed's too cool to go. Ed occasionally goes, but he's 17 now. He's got, people to text, man. Yeah, so it's lovely. Right, that's found a home. Well done. Right, so we're doing votes here, and it's getting. I'm getting vastly outvoted. Sunsets or sunrises? Which one's the best? And I'm the only one who says sunrise. Right, Bicolour Tanzanite now, number 12. Oh, hang on, what was the one before? Number 11, wasn't it? That's it. Okay, look. Now this one now, talking about carving of gemstones, this is a carved Bicolour Tanzanite. Mr. Jody in Cambridgeshire, well done. Well, have I got grooves on this? Right. You'll see what I mean when I say grooves, because I need to hold it in such a way. Right. This is... Okay, let me show you here. Beautiful carved Bicolour. I'm going to rotate it around as well, so you can see the back. Okay, it's a 6.46 carats, so I just need my fingers to be able to do the prices. There we go. Okay, so again, this is the one you get, this beautiful high quality. So I'm not holding back today. I'm just going to go right down to here. down to £49.99. No tweeter action. But £49.99, the lowest sale price. Justin, I've got a vote. It's saying, well, not I've got a vote, but I've got someone complicit, someone like-minded who says, Justin, his name Justin. Justin says here, sunrise every time. However, cream in a coffee is a no, with a big no. No, go with me on this. All right, okay. So the poshest coffee, you know, to hand, because I've recently bought one of these like machines, like a coffee machine that does ground coffee. It wasn't expensive, and it's just it does it by the mug. So I used to have what's bean to cup, which put the beans in, and it grinds the beans. But I get up very early in the morning to see me sunrises, okay, and read my Kindle. And Ange doesn't. To say I'm a lark, Ange's an owl, okay. The bean to cup used to grind the bean, and that at 6:30 in the morning. And Ange sleeps like this anyway. So I've got basically takes the powdered one, but it's only just one cup because I'm the only one who drinks ground coffee in our house. And then anyway, so you can put it on timer and everything, and it can be there in the morning. And double cream. Don't go in. Do a double cream. Oh, it's heaven. It's just a posh coffee made posher. Justin, I highly recommend. Just give it a go. A double cream. Mouth watering now. And also low carb. I know you could argue about it's got fat in it, but lower carb than milk, certainly. And you need a little dash. But first thing in the morning. Leanne's, regarding the game, love a game of cards, sounds perfect, says Amanda. Yeah, we do that, or Uno. I'm a massive Uno fan. Number 12, just found a home. How are we doing for time? But yeah, double cream in the coffee, I recommend. Sunsets all the way. Love the... Leanne says, sunsets all the way, love the forest orange. Plus sunrises are too early. Hang on. Oh, because you're in the in rural area. But what do you mean sunrises are too early? We can't move them. Hang on. My 80s phone. Boop, 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 boop. Hello? Hello there. I just wondered if it's possible, please, for Leanne in Nottinghamshire. We want to get the sunrises moved. Yes, that's right. Is that possible? They are, hang on, I'll just quote her, they're too early. Could we possibly move them to midday? Hang on. Leanne, where do you want the sunrises? Okay. Could you maybe do midday or 1 o'clock, please? Lunches then. Okay. 2 in the afternoon? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. I know it's short notice, but if you could, and just get back to us. Okay. Brilliant. All right then. Thank you. Bye-bye. Boop. They're going to try, Leanne. Imagine it. Imagine it could be anywhere. Sorry, fire orange. The fire orange of a sunset, says Leanne. Hang on. John's taking this to a whole new level. Hot chocolate is lovely with heated cream. Oh, that might be on another level. I'm trying to keep my carbs down. I'm trying to keep the old insulin spikes down, you know? Oh, gosh, that sounds divine. Right, let's do some work. Can anyone stop putting me off here, please? Amanda says, I'm more of a night owl rather than early riser, so maybe that's got something to do with it. Absolutely. So, again, I'm a lark, Andrew's an owl, and so we're very different times of the day. Right, work, please. Everybody, concentrate. Thank you. Devon, 16. Thank you very much, Devon, for bringing us back to the purpose of why we meet here. Blue Moon Quartz. Okay, 16. Okay, a concave cut. Okie doke. Look at you here. So this is octagon shape and concave, and we bring in you can see the Schiller quality. I've got 5 of these. Should we do something really silly? Go on. Right. I'm going to go, for this 16, we have Devon to thank. I don't mean the county in England, Devon. There's a person called Devon. Also, Devon. Sorry, Devon, as in the individual Devon in America. You probably heard this before, but Devon was the hero in Knight Rider. Now, go with me on this, everyone. So, you remember Knight Rider? So, it's like you had the car, hello, Michael, and then Michael Knight in his black denims and sort of short leather jacket. Kit. It was, Kit. The car was called Kit, wasn't it, I think? And then, or the Airwolf. Anyway. But HQ, the base for Michael Knight, hello, Michael, in the car, it used to go up the back, you'd be on a freeway, motorway in this country, and drive up whilst moving into the back of a lorry truck where HQ, and meet Devon, the boss, the gaffer of the operation. Now, I'm just going to say that it's highly irresponsible, the health and safety implications of going into a moving car. Why couldn't they pull over at a service station, enter the truck that method while doing it moving, and also all your villains are going to spot you. Well, only a hero would do that, or someone reckless. In fact, Michael Knight just reckless. Right, Devon, well done. I think Devon, is it you? I'm not sure. The computer's just catching up. So anyway, yeah, Devon. So yeah, it's not only obviously it's a county in England. It's the boss of Knight Rider, and also Devon in America's name. It's a great name, Devon. Right, where are we going now? John says 33, please, Kit. I mean Nick. You have to have seen the show to recognise that. Remember that? What was it? Did he have asthma, the car? Do you think? I've got a puffer. I can get him with my blue puffer. Thank you, Michael. That's better. Right. 33, please. 33, let's do it. Right, 33. The natural rainbow moonstone. 20 to 9. Time does not behave properly here on Gemcollector. Drink of water, excuse me. Okay, so let's tilt you up. And again, this has been drilled, as you can see. And you see in the Schiller, the neon blue. Oh, look at you. That is beautiful. So from the Feldspar group of gemstones, I say, all the way from India. This is completely natural. And the size is, now this is the diameter, not the radius. The diameter is 16.5 mil. Okay, so it's a decent size. And in fact, this is the one you'll get. I'll do, no, I saw that. Down to lowest ever, brand new lowest ever price, £79.99. Fabulous. Gorgeous rainbow moonstone, and it's a 9.6 carat gem. All right, so that's the one you get. 33. If I press that. Oh, wait, right. Fern green quartz, number 28. So we're talking, I was on last night, we were talking about when TV was good. I'm just an old man now, but you remember, I know, Gen Z, there's so much telly now though, isn't there? I liked my 4 channels and 5 channels. Well, no, 4 originally. 3 originally in the UK. So if you're one of our American friends or the rest of the world, you are hearing me correctly. Pretty much up to when did Channel 4 start? 1982-ish. We had 3 channels here in the UK. 3. And it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Right. Here, now, so this is cushion shape, fern green quartz, then let's go down to here. Okay, so this is an add it to your order. Andy, how are you, my friend? You got the bicolour tanzanite, congratulations. This one now, £2.99. So yeah, we only needed the 3 channels, really, did back then. Now, they used to have to do that, dun, 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 not knowing what to pick, dun, 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 and then I would just watch something I've watched before, quite often, which is silly. Right. On order. So what year did Channel 4 start? Can anyone remember here in the UK? Number 35. Okay, another cool Sakura agate. It's taller than, there we go. Just have a look at it. It's a wonderful, this is a known as a fancy shape and a bead cut. Right, let's take an absolute hit with this one. Lowest ever price previously was £9.99. But what we're doing tonight is this, going down to £4.99. Now, Jane, hello, Jane in Warwickshire. Good evening to you. Right, okay, so Jane says here, do you remember the only channel being black and white BBC? It finished at 10:30 with the national anthem, which we stood for. Now, as in stood up for. Now, Jane, I remember I was born in 75, so I remember. So ITV was on when I was a kid. I remember the national anthem. We didn't stand up for it though. What? If you don't mind me asking, I'd never have the temerity to ask you your age, but what year was that when you stood up? Did you really stand up for the national anthem in your house, in your home? That's brilliant. And black and white, just black and white. Hang on, so this must be 60s, because colour TV came out about 73-ish, yeah? 1972, 1973. But yeah, that's all you needed. And I love the community of it. You go to school the next day, see your friends the next day. First of all, you sit with your family to watch something, and you have to wait all week, which sounds odd that that was a pleasure in that, but there was. Looking back, you know, it's so exciting that your favourite show was on. Watch it with the family, then you'd relay it back to your mates the next day at school. It was just joyful. And I know there's joy now, but it all just changes shape, but things were better then. I'm sounding really old now. Right, number 30, in fact, no, number 32. But does every generation think that? I mean, not everything was bad. I mean, food choices back then weren't. Footwear's got better. That was a bit random, sorry. Right, okay, so Madagascan fisherman. Sorry, I've just got, right, let me just tell you a story about footwear. The ways that I'm damaged. Right, okay. So here, this is the cushion shape Madagascan Fisherfield Ruby. Breathtaking, high grade to it. Let's do, and again, this is the one you receive. Let's get you down to here. Okey-doke. Right, this is interesting. Right, so Jane's saying, yes, I was under 10 and not allowed to stay up often. We got the TV for the coronation, the Queen's coronation, so that would have been 1960. Oh, gosh, help me out on that. I was 3 and apparently behaved well. That's beautiful. And then John from Angus says, my dad used to stand up in the cinema when they played the national anthem at the end of the film. I don't remember them doing that in the cinema. As in, I remember that they used to do a thing where you'd go and see a film, for example, Tron. I'll pick another one. Ghostbusters. And they'd have a film completely unrelated to the film you're seeing before that film. And it was called as something, it could be anything on news, or it could be a pop video, or... I didn't dream this, did I? That Ruby's just found a home, which is just extraordinary. Now it's all adverts and trailers, isn't it? Which is quite frustrating. Back particularly when you're paying for a babysitter and the film, the film starts at 7:30, and you sat there at 8:15 still watching trailers, going, hang on, I'm paying to see these twice. Am I sounding? I'm sounding grumpy, aren't I? Right. Right, we're doing good. Let's go now to number 41. Diamantina citrine, the transparent crystalline variety of quartz that gets its colour from iron and a lot of heat. Hello, Richard in the West Midlands. Welcome back to you, my friend. Which you got the ruby, plus some other deals as well. Now this piece. Let's tilt it up. Look at this. So this is a whopping 3.4 carat. Right, this. I'm going to mark this right now. I've got a couple of these in the vault. Let's get them out there. So Jane's saying, yeah, it was 1953, the coronation. Beautiful. Right, footwear. I had flat feet and went to get treatment weekly at the hospital. I had to wear inner raised shoes. Agony, and they weighed tons. Oh, Jane. That sounds extraordinary. No, I'm traumatised because my mum used to go, used to take me to Castle Market. It was the market in the city centre of Sheffield in the 1980s, and we used to have to go. It used to be the start of term. I remember you have to go before school on the first day, and she goes, right, you'll need a pair of shoes for the year. That was, how things were then. And but what the market store used to do would just put them all in a big pile on the pedestrianised bit of town, and I'm talking 2,000 pair of shoes. But this is exactly what they weren't tied together. So you found one, and you had to find the other. And I remember finally being traumatised, going, well, I've got the left one, and that is completely true. And having to go through and find the other one, and it was. I think it was about 7 in the morning, 6:30, 7 in the morning, dark, not raining, but it was, that fine rain, misty, traumatised. Right, I'm waffling. Let's get back to bringing you some deals. Do you know, I've not thought about that until this very moment. It's been locked in my head since, I would have been 10. It was 1985. Let's go for 38 now. Never found the opposites. You just got 2 left ones. Not really. Right, opal. Beautiful Indian opal. If I tilt you over here. Oh, look at you. Really, really striking. So the carving on this opaque opal. Let me show you on the opposite side as well. Do have a little bit of a glitch there, but I can live with that because obviously it's going to be here. I've taken that into consideration. I've taken it down to £9.99. So Jane's saying here, my mother took me to the news cinema. That's right, they used to have news reels, didn't they, before main feature films at the cinema back in the day, while we waited for the bus. People who didn't have a TV had done it in the war. It was a repeating reel. Crazy, isn't it? It's not crazy, but it's interesting when you look back now. Can you imagine if you went to see like the latest Marvel film? They said, we're going to pop in now to the news. There'd be an uproar. Oh, what do you mean? Right, okay. Right, let's do one more. Then I have a little mini break. So 46. This is a nice one. So what I've got for you here is a carved labradorite all the way from Madagascar. Again, this is the last one. Okay, and you see the labradorescence. Do you know, let's take an absolute hit with this. I'll go down to here. Jane asks, what were your favourite childhood sweets? Obviously cherry lips. I was partial to there was sweets called nerds, remember those? Yeah, and anything watermelon I used to adore. How about you? Let's throw this one out there. So what were your favourite childhood sweets? Ask Jane, and again, it is very era dependent. I love it. Right, okay. Please just stay with us here on Gem Collector. The final 2 hours are upon us. We've got some amazing loose gemstones for you and more chitty chat as well. Stay with us, back after this.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Welcome back, live here on Gem Collector. Sorry, the reason I'm looking up there is just to check that all the levels and the screens and everything's working. You can see and hear me. Welcome back. Right, lots of messages coming in tonight. We've been quite, we're talking about favourite sweets, as asked by Jane. What are your favourite childhood sweets? John's, he's fired back with a whole list. Mint cracknel, 5 centres, cola cubes, fruit polos, sherbet dips. Only got, right, only had the money occasionally, maybe once a week, so sweets were a treat. Absolutely, yeah, I remember that. Because I remember you get a quarter of like Yorkshire mixture or cherry lips, or 2 ounces if the money was tight. 2 ounces, what, half a quarter of an ounce? Quarter of a pound. Quarter of a pound, yeah, 2 ounces. Gosh. And John says here, that probably explains why I'm munching through a large bar of chocolate right now with my coffee and not caring. Coffee? Coffee? You're going to be up all night, John. Coffee at this time? You're just reckless, John. Unless you're starting the day, you've got shift work later on, because it's going to be a long night. And that caffeine kicks in. Right, so let's dive in. And John, I'm worried now that you're going to be staring at that ceiling all evening. I shouldn't have had that coffee. Right, your trees are sorted. Right, let's go for a number 5. Again, keeping the deals aplenty. Decaffeinated. Don't do that to me. So it's the taste of the coffee, not just the hit. The taste. Okay, I'm liking it. Right. Here, this is a carved Indian opal. And look at this wonderful flower design. This is the one we'll send to you, okay? So this is the one I'll send out to you. Looking beautiful. A lot of work's obviously gone into this one. Let's do, I'll get you down to here. Okay, please do request away which numbers you'd like to see. I'm going to go down to £14.99. Okay, so £14.99 for this beautiful carved opal. So number 5. And then, lots of you watching because my screen just lit up. I'll go now for, if I press price, there we go, 31. And this is your smoky quartz, beautiful chocolatey colours. Chocolatey, caramel, and coffee colours, John. Decaf, obviously. What's the cut-off point? If one has a normal structured day, I say normal, typical, like if you go to bed at say 10 or 11 at night, half 9, 10, 11 at night. When's the latest you can have a coffee with caffeine in? Do you think? Because I don't go after 4 in the afternoon. Just in case, sleep's just too valuable. Right, beautiful high grade smoky quartz, so all the way from Brazil. I'll go. Right. It's pretty crazy, but again, it's in line with what we've been doing tonight. Okay. Paul says here, okay, maybe I'm just my metabolism, but caffeine does not affect my sleep. I could drink 5 energy drinks at 11 p.m. and still be asleep by 11:30. Really? It must be a metabolism thing. Oh, I'd be up. You know when you just worry about stuff for no reason at night. I remember my mum always used to say, you'll feel differently about it in the morning. And it's so true, isn't it? I think at night you start worrying about, occasionally, hopefully not, but you start just doomy and gloomy and oh no. But that's interesting. Okay, Jane says, I was forbidden sherbet fountains as a kid, invariably because I inhaled a lungful of sherbet. Of course I bought them whenever I could. John says, number 6 and number 41. I'm curious about what's in number 11. Right, hang on. And also it says 5 p.m. is cut-off time for caffeine. Yeah, 5. If you're going beyond then, unless you do shift work, you're asking for trouble. All right, number 6. Let's take these in the order they've come. Right, run order. So number 6 is the Diamantina Citrine. Okay, so wonderful rich golden hues. Round shape. Johnny and Angus, well done. That was you who got the smoky quartz. And look at your colour here. So high grade, all the way from Brazil. I've got 5 of these. Okay, let's get these treasures from our vault into your collection. Okay, I'm going to say 1 per customer if that's okay. I can't enforce that. I'm just going to ask 1 per customer because is to maximise the opportunity of the 5. Okay, down to £7.99 for high grade Diamanta Citrine from Brazil. Okay, so number 6. Beautiful. Okay, so number 6. Paul says here, I actually see better after a caffeine hit than without. No, that's impossible. Paul, no. Really? No, come on. Really? I'm not going to try it. Number 41. 41 is Power Shell. With it's got the white shell backing on this one, which is lovely. So 41, which I'll show you anyway. As in, it finishes off nicely. So, okay. So beautiful colours coming through here. With greens and all kinds of patterns and rivers of colour. Okay. Right. I've only got this one. Let's get you down to here. So John and Angus, you've got the citrinas now. We'll go down to here. £4.99. And this, oh yeah, the shell back, white shell back, can you see? Lovely, it's gone. Great stuff, so that's 41. And then 41, and then what's in number 11? I'm intrigued myself now you say that. Ah, this is the mix, what's in it? Oh, right, hang on. It is the, well, you'll see, hopefully, but it's been drilled and you've got it's like a metal sort of stem through it, so you can put a cord in. Oh no, it's not a stem, it's just been drilled. Can you see? So you can wear it as a pretty pendant. Only got this, there's a lot of potential here with this. Okay, let's get this. Oh gosh, I really shouldn't have done this. Down to, so this is the one you receive. So this is a 19.5mm Mexican amber. Very, very striking, wonderful colours. And again, this time capsule. And I love that sort of as a metaphor. I mean, obviously, it's a literal time capsule, literally a time capsule. But aren't we all, a time capsule of memories and experiences and hopes and dreams? And I think it's such an inspiring gemstone. And now at the lowest ever price, closed previously at $299. Now it's £79.99. Number 11. And then number 47 for Devon. 47 takes us to, yes. Now the reason I picked this one out, you very seldom see it, even by Gemcollector standards. This is the bicolour tanzanite. There you go. So here, so beautiful. Oops, oh, sorry, I put it on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful gold and green hues with this one. Very rich in quality. And this is the one you received. You know what? I'm going to break all the rules, override that, and just go down to here. Okay. So this is a bicolour tanzanite, and of course it's completely natural. So to see this material, rare, beautiful. John says, thank you. Wondered what the inclusion was. Yeah, it was a result of it being drilled, wasn't it? Okay, so Devon, if you can meet me at this price, my friend, you have yourself a very rare, beautiful example of tanzanite in its natural form. So 47. John said, hello, John in Caerphilly. Good evening to you. John, sunsets or sunrises? We're asking if you had to keep one and get rid of the other one, what would you keep? John, sunsets, sunrises. I've been massively outvoted. I said sunrises, but everyone's saying sunsets apart from, I think it was Justin. Number 5 and number 43. Let's go for that. Those now. Number 5 is this opal. And look at the work here. Beautifully cut. So say this is your cushion shape all the way from India. And the opposite side as well. And we're down to, we are at price on this one. Sunset, my friend, says John. Oh, everyone says sunset. Really? Thing is, I'm a lot. I was talking, John, Angeline, who presents on Jen's my wife, and I'm a lark, she's an owl, and she prefers sunsets. I think we all prefer sunsets. But the inspiring, invigorating energy from a sunrise, you own the day when you get up, it's your day. No, I get you. A beer garden and a sunset. Jane says, Jane, she says, when you get old enough, sunrises are good because you're still here. Yes, but that's surely So when you get old enough, sunrises are good because you're still here. But you prefer sunsets. Anything's good because we're still here. That's the thing, the simple things. And that's what you realize, again, one of the things of getting older is that all the best and the most beautiful things of life are actually free. When you realise it's when you're younger, it's sort of quite often about a pursuit for stuff or acclaim, isn't it? You think, but when you get older, you think, well, I just sit and, a moment with the family or a person or an interaction or a sunset or sunrise, yeah. Right, sorry, number 5 and then number 43. Which is calibrated to 5mm by 7mm, so you can get this, if you wish, set into a piece of jewellery. This is your opal. What number was it? So 43. Oh, so I'm looking in the correct little box here. Here we go. Lovely, right, let's go in. Now, this is the one you'll receive, okay, and just hopefully the blues are coming across because they're highly coveted from the Vigal Tenor mines in the Wello province of Ethiopia. So, again, a highly coveted location, and look at your colours here. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to go down to here, and this is completely natural. So what a delight to have this very intense greens, the violets as well on both sides. Look at that, and to see facet, it's so tricky. Quite often you'll see cabochons for opals because, why? Because they're difficult to facet, but also that particular cut maximises the opalescence unless you're getting grades like this. And you've got this, it's like a translucency. Why is this not gone? It's at £9.99 for high grade. Yeah, I can't, obviously, I shouldn't even be here. So this is your price, it's going to go. Right, 43. And then, Jane says here, I used to teach at a school, some way away. Jane taught primary school, then taught language college. I had to drive over a bridge in the sunrise with the sun filtering through the iron uprights. Sun filtering through the iron up. What's the uprights? The iron uprights. Is that fencing? Traditional fencing. Oh no, the bridge. Yes, see? So you own the day and a sunrise. John says Gemporia Ethiopian opal is opal. I can't get the words out. Gemporia Ethiopian opal is unbeatable. Better than a sunrise or sunset, says John and Angus. Have I broken? Oh dear. There's metal falling off the chair. Well, that's still there at £9.99. Oh, do you know what? I want to break all the rules here. Right, that opal I brought down to £7.99 now. Why have I done that? Why? There's no rhyme or reason. Okay. Right, where are we going now? So I've caught up with your requests. So you tell me what you'd like to see. Let me go for number 9. We've got here Madagascan labradorite. Is it going to stay up and behave? It is. Just pick my moment when this one comes round. Or in fact, look at this. You see the beautiful schiller, the labradorescence as it dances off the surface, and this wonderful carving. An absolute masterpiece. I'll go. Oh, do you know what? I am breaking every single lowest ever price by miles. Jane says, I agree with John. I bought lots of Ethiopian opals, jewellery, absolute magic. Right, this one now, and again, this sheen, this blue is caused by conflicting refractive indexes within the core of the gem reacting with the light. It's an optical illusion. It's not a blue light in the studio. When you see it in real life, it's just breathtaking. Leanne in Nottinghamshire says, I have that opal and it's really pretty. Just trying to decide what to do with it now in terms of jewellery. That's the potential, but also there's no rush, is there? So you can wait until inspiration strikes. Please can we see number 1 and number 20, asked Leanne, of course. Number 1 is from the Bennett Vault. This is Afghan tourmaline. If this is yes, this is one. Couldn't believe this is available. So this here, cushion shape. Now tourmaline typically, and it's accepted as such, is quite silky included, but what makes this so exciting is the counterweight for sure, comes in at 2 carats, 2.1, but the clarity. This is the one, so you're going to get very high grade. I'll do, we'll get you down to here. So, Leanne, if you can meet with this price, all I'm going to say is, again, if you go for your independent valuation, your appraisal, please let us know your story. Absolutely breathtaking Afghan tourmaline from the Bennett Vault, and this is the one you'll get. Okay, number 1, and your other question is number 20. So I've got here AA grade tanzanite. Oh, look at you. So this one is octagon shape and step cut. Now, tanzanite, still to this day, only available to mine from one location. The Mebalani Hills near Arusha, the north of Tanzania, isn't it? And so one location gem, and look at this one. Right. AA grade. I'm going to go... Right, I can go lower than that. Right. Let's get these from our vault to your collection. AA grade, 89 points. Down to, I've got 4 of these available, down to £59.99. First come, first served on these, obviously. Look at it, again, the royal blue. So it's classed as a pleochroic gemstone, which means you can see more than one colour in the same gem, in the same light, just by moving it around. John's saying, Leanne, set the opal in a ring so you can get the pleasure from it, as much as the people do admiring it. I'm loving that advice. Okay, so tanzanite now, brand new lowest ever price, which is a bit of a trend tonight. So number 20, and then let's go number 17, Diamante ruby, all the way from Madagascar. Oh, look at this, hang on. Heart shape. Look at this. It's the saturation of the colour. So saturation is the strength. Okay. I'll do. Sorry, the strength of the colour. So saturation. So. Yep, number 17 now at £39.99. Leanne in Nottinghamshire got a AA grade tanzanite. They're not going to hang around for too long. Nor, I imagine, is this. Right, put you here. 17, wasn't it? Okay, right. Okay, Nick. Number 10, master carving. What is the carving of? Asked Jane. Number 10, let's have a look. Let's be curious. This is the kunzite. It looks... Oh, lovely. Well, see what you... I've got my interpretation of what this is. It comes around, so you've got carving. But I just want to double check, because otherwise you'll laugh at me if I say, I saw a hot air balloon, but it's not, is it, at all? I think it's abstract. The gemstone is kunzite. Probably, again, for visibility, if I bring in this. That's fascinating, isn't it? Yeah, so abstract carving. 35 carats of kunzite. take a hit. I'm thinking 69, but I'll go lower. On this occasion, I'll get you down to here. Johnny and Angus got a AA grade Tanzanite as well. Congratulations. But let's get this down to £49.99. Okay, yeah, so 35 carats of beautiful Nigerian kunzite. So number 10. Okay, and then keep it on. Go now. If I press this lowest price, okay. Right, so if I show you, you're loving your low prices. Let's go for Iolite from India. Okay, and here, look at this. So beautiful pear shape. 75 points of Iolite, all the way from India. This is the one you'll get. I'll get you down to here. Leanne says, is there any chance you could have a look at VNZ A31? Now, is this in this hour, or is it off the website? Let me have a look. Let me try. I'm assuming it's not in the hour. Dear Nick, I've been looking at you from afar. I think you are amazing, by far the best presenter. Really, really do think you're amazing and the best. Lots of love, Jim. Only kidding. Right, VNZ A31. Right. So I can do a load from code, you see, I think. I used to be able to. What was it? VNZ ZA31. Search. Oh, right. It's a natural ruby. I think I might better do this. Hang on. Load. Oh. Can't load it, but it's scheduled to be shown at 6 p.m. on the 4th of June with Emily. So it can't be played now. When's the 4th of June? Couple of days time. What day is it? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That'd be Wednesday, wouldn't it? 6 p.m. with Emily. So it's locked in that schedule. So apologies, I can't show it now. John's saying great choice, Leanne. Yes, off the web, no worries. Anything else you want me to request, I'll always give it a go. But I can't be locked in his schedule. But we've got plenty more to go for. Let's go for 37. And this is your Madagascar labradorite. Oh, look at the blues on this one. Okay, right, if I... You will adore this. Let's try and get into focus though. So here, labradorite all the way from Madagascar. Can you see? No, you can't, because it's all to do with the angles. There you go. The labradorescence. So a completely natural material. I'll go. Oh, this will knock you for 6 in a good way. I'll get you down to here. Okay, Douglas, you got the Iolite, well done. Trudy, you got the other labradorite, well done. This one now is at £4.99. Okay, and this is look at the sizable gemstone. It comes in at 17 carats. Right, 37. And then, no worries at all, Leanne. Right, that's found a home. That's gone, that's found a home. Bearing that in mind, number 36, just next door, is this piece. If I put on the spinner, will you see the blues, or do I need to hold it in the tweezers? Alan in Greater London, good evening to you, my friend. You got the labradorite. Hang on. Whoa, look at those. And again, this is the one you'll receive. Let's take you down to here. Okay, so beautiful Madagascar Labradorite now at £4.99. What a deal, what a deal. Right, 36. Okay, let's go Larimar, 39. And this one, we're getting quite a bit of nice weather at the moment, aren't we? So it reminds me of the summer skies. I was doing some work today. I was honestly doing some work today, but I'm doing some studying at the moment on something, and it's on earphones, audio book. And I was laying in the garden, not on the lawn, but on like a little lounger. And there was cloud, big cloud gap. And you time it, and it's freezing with the cloud, and then it's like, so beautiful blue sky. And it just reminded me of this. So this is your Larimar, all the way from the Dominican Republic, the real deal. Yeah, it's just got that summer air to it. Douglas in Surrey, well done, you got the other Labradorite. Let's go. Can we do this? Seemingly so, £2.99 each. Again, as I've got 3 of these. So £2.99. All right, okay. So 39. And let's go Sunstone, 45. Okay, so from the Aventurine Feldspar variety of gemstones, feldspar derives from the Germanic words feldspat, translated as fieldstone. Okay, and here, we'll describe it as reminds me of sort of embers of an open fire, that sort of really intense, vivid. Right, last 3. Let's take a hit and get you down to here. Marquee shaped, 16mm by 8mm down to here. Jane asks, what do you see in clouds? Faces, horses, shoals of fish? Nothing, no. I don't know, no. I've not seen a cloud that looks like an object. I'm a massive, is it Twitcher? I love bird watching. I don't sit and watch birds, but I love feeding birds and watching them. And there's this thing on the phone now with AI where you can just take a picture of the bird and it identifies it. For example, today, it'll be I think I deleted it, but yeah. So obviously you know Robin, but I don't look at the cloud, look at the birds, as in the feathered variety. I'm a big fan. And John sees rain. There's no rain today, John. It was lovely, but then again, you're in Angus. It might have rained where you are. We're down to 2 now for the sunstone from Mongolia. What do you see, Jane, in the clouds? You sort of see a plane. That's when you see a plane going and everything. I wish I was on that. Right. Let's go now to 32. I did the... Oh, hang on. What was the... Oh, no. What was that last one? What number was the sunstone? 45, okay. 45. Now, I did the school run this morning, and I haven't got the energy I used to. I'm flagging now, so I may just... Is that if I just curl up and go to... No, I'm going to sleep. I'm feeling it now, though. When did the alarm go off this morning? It went off at 7 a.m. Is that a long day till now? Because Anne's had to have didn't have to have a header. Was having a header, so she couldn't do the school run. So I said I'll do it. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. That midge bite's still there, by the way. Well, hornet bite or sting or swollen up. I'm not going to show you. It's ghastly. Right. Sorry. Right. Back to work. It's getting a little bit surreal now. Let's go for 32. 32, this is the Verde Onyx. Ooh. Douglas, you got a sunstone. Well done, my friend. Okay. I know what it is. I've turned the aircon off. It's gradually getting warmer. That's why I'm going like this. Hang on. Let me leave you in it. Right, hang on. Right, let me pop this on this side. I'll bring it down. Right, I can do an absolutely amazing deal on this one, I think. No, I don't think I can do. £3.99. That beautiful vivid green, right? Aircon action. That's what it's like, a sauna in here. No wonder I'm like, oh, I'll have a quick nap. Getting more and more relaxed. Let's give it a good solid 22. Let's enjoy ourselves, right? Oh, there we go. Ah, a cool breeze. So, Collector in Bedfordshire, good evening to you. You've got that one. Feeling more awake now immediately. Oh, it's lovely. I didn't realise how hot it was in here. Because studios, there's no natural light, because cameras, it's got to be. Can be no external noise, no external lights. So, I mean, they're not airtight, the studios, but they are pretty, so there's no natural, so if the doors are closed, and these lights as well, the temperature just gradually goes up. I used to work with a camera lady called Valine years ago, and she was constantly cold and I was constantly hot. And I remember we used to have this because the aircon on the wall, so I'd come in, I'd be presenting away, and I'd have it on quite cool, and she'd come in and go, oh, and constantly do the battles of the aircon. Right, go on, let's do some work. Andy says here, 4:45 in the morning, he got up, and I'm up for work, still going strong. Ah, hang on, Andy, what did you say about caffeine? You've had all that caffeine, that's what it is with you, Andrew. What do you do, Andy, if you don't mind me asking? And 4:45 in the morning, are you up again tomorrow at 4:45 in the morning? Because that is a brilliant time of day to be up. See, again, I'm Lark, again, a lot. Andrew the owl, she'd be up till late tonight. So, yeah, what time... Are you up tomorrow? So what do you do for work, Andy? You may have asked this, we may have talked about this before. And are you up tomorrow at 4:45? Could it be light, won't it, at that time? Right, let's go for number 38. 38, I think you've seen what I can do here, potentially. This is the one you're getting. Douglas in Surrey, you've already snapped it up. This one's going to go, right. Closed right. Lowest ever price, £4.99. Gosh, you're busy tonight. Right, £4.99 for this piece. This side. And then, there we go. And Douglas, which part of Surrey are you in? Love that part of the world, Surrey. So number 38, and then, no, that was number 38. Yeah, that's 38. So all done, Douglas. Praise You Light, number 46. So Praise You Light essentially is green amethyst. So from the quartz family. And just what I loved about this one is obviously the quality, but the cutting. Okay. So you've got checkerboard faceting on one side, checkerboard faceting on the other side, which is very unusual. Gorgeous high grade. I bought 2 of these. So let's break some rules. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Let's go down to this goes typically at £16.99, which is ridiculous, but I'm going to go down to £4.99 for the final pair. I think that it's £4.99 each. I've got 2 left. So Douglas is Surrey, you've got one. So beautiful high grade, and again the faceting, you've got the bonus on the top and the bottom of the gemstone. I'll leave that one there. That's going to go, no doubt. John says, what time are you off air tonight? I'm going through till 6 in the morning tomorrow. No, not really. 11. So an hour and 15 left. Andy says he's a welder. All week, long finish at 2 p.m. Only problem is an hour's ride each way to work, to and from work. So you live an hour away. So that's 2 hours driving a day. You start off, hang on, so hang on, you probably do an 8-hour shift and you finish at 2. Hang on. So if you get up at, hang on, do you remember? Hang on, wherever you're, it's all kicking off now. So 4:45 in the morning, so I'm thinking you're in work for 5. So you start at 5, all of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. No, you're in work for 6, I reckon. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, I reckon so you're in work for 6 a.m, that's my prediction. Because it's an hour each way. That's a long old drive, isn't it? And finishing at 2 is great, but you're still got stronger this time. I used to work in a foundry many years ago. I used to thoroughly enjoy. I used to get walking with my, we used to call it our snap, which was our sandwiches back in the day, and the foundry. I used to finish at 2 in the afternoon as well. I used to start at 6, 2, but there was 24-hour carousel, so I used to occasionally do the one through the night as well. Just love it. Thank you, Nick. I am in outer London, really, towards Wimbledon. Oh, very nice. Very nice. That's Douglas. Jane says, do you remember being sent to bed in the light in the summer as a kid, lying awake, listening to it? Oh, gosh, I do, yeah. Because I had an older brother. I've still got an older brother. And you can hear them still playing outside for that. Oh, yeah, absolutely, I do that. So Andy's saying, I have to take my wife to work at 5, then travel to... What does your lady wife do, Andy? At 5. And then you travel to Wolverhampton, start at 6. Yeah, it's a long day, my friend. Right, hang on. Am I up to date? No, hang on. Hi, Nick. Could you load from code as there's no demo request button? Right, Andrew. Hello, Andrew, in Greater Manchester. Let me give it a go. Let me just get my pen, if it'll let me. So it's NMU X39. Right, so hang on. Load from code. What is it? NMU N. I don't know why I put the keyboard so far away. NMU X39. Search. It's Diamond. Can I play it? Load. Oh no, it's it's going to be played on the 3rd of June with Emily at 6 p.m. So it's locked in a schedule. But if you tune with them on the 3rd, that's tomorrow, isn't it? That's tomorrow. Ah, yeah. So tomorrow, and you should be able to grab that then. So apologies, I can't load it now. Where have your messages gone? There we go. Douglas 38 we played. Let's do number 26. So you're really loving the low prices. So let's continue with this in that vein. High quality, low prices. And here, oval shape. Let's bring this sparkler in. Look at your brilliance, your beautiful scintillation. I'll go. Again, I think it's closed so much higher. But for the last one, this one, for Aqua Cullinan Topaz, I'm going to take you down to £9.99. Okay, so £9.99, just turn you over here. Your luster on the underside and head on. Okay, so 26. Okay, up to date with those. Messages, right, let's go for Red Garnet 29. And this one is a red garnet all the way from East Africa, Mozambique. Look at your colour here. Beautiful. Mouth-watering sort of black cherry, forest fruits. Really, really intense. And again, this is the one you'll receive. It's closed previously at £25. It's closed previously at £18.99. Today, though, for this last one, let's do £7.99. Okay, so £7.99 for this piece. So 29, and then 23, sure thing. This will be a Mercury Mystic Topaz. Oh, oops, I picked the correct piece up. There we are. So triangle in shape. Look at your colours here. So turquoise, pinks. Amazing lustre as well, and you hit it right. Again, you're loving your cheeky deals. Going down to hit this here. Topaz is a very hard gemstone. It comes at 8 on the Mohs scale, which means you can microfacet and rigorously polish. And your lapis has made a sterling job here. Sterling. Lovely. Okay, so number 23. And then, where are we going now? Oh, Galileo Topaz. Thank you. Great choice. So this, again, Topaz, a very hard gemstone. I'll pop you here. Can you see this? And with this particular variety, help me out. How would you describe it as pinky or more golden pinky hues going on with this one? Beautiful clarity and an astounding brilliance. It really handles the light so well. Again, this is the one you'll receive. Let's get it down to here. Bedfordshire, you've got the Mercury Mystic Topaz. Well done. There we go. So Andy says here, never went to sleep as a child when I was sent to bed. My dad cut the plug off my old TV set, thinking that will show me, well, the age, and it cuts out then. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? That's like, can't just hide the remote control. But the thing is, though, we'll just take the telly out, because you're easily having to put the plug back on. Leanne says, please, could we squeeze in numbers 30 and 40 if we have time? Oh, gosh, right, yeah, it took me about time. Right, that one's found a home as well, 42. Which one, sorry, my lovely? 30. Yes, the red garnet. Oh, look at you. This is the one you'll get. Fabulous. Octagon shape, fancy cuts, all the way from East Africa. Lower than that, I'll do again, brand new, lowest ever price down to here. Collector in Bedfordshire got the Galileo Topaz as well. This is now, and so this is the one you get. And again, mouth-watering reds, beautiful cutting down to £9.99. Okay, so number 30, and then what was your other requests? So basically Andy said, I'd seen my dad wire plugs lots of times, and with some makeshift tools rewired into a radio. Rewired into a radio. We rewired the television into a radio. Oh, right, again, don't try this at home, gosh. He said, Andy said, if I'm 54, I'm the remote. I'm that age as well, pretty much, yes. The thing is, I remember we did have a remote control, and every family has a special name for it, doesn't it? Angel's family used to call this a hoogie. We used to call it the buttons. Has anyone got the buttons, or did you just call it remote control? Don't say it's just me and Angel just did this. Did you have a kooky, quirky name for the remote control? Right, hang on. Number 30 and number 40. Why can't I see it on here? If I go to run order, 40. Yep, the Swiss Blue Topaz. Oh, look at this. So this is octagon shape and step cut. Oh, beautiful. And let's go down to here. Right, I've got another. Devon, you'd like to see number 35? Absolutely. This is down to £3.99 now. Okay, that was number 40. Sorry, Devon, which one was it? 35. Galilea. Galilea. Let's sing again. Right, Princess Cut. Oh, look at beautiful, delicate pinks. Let's take a real hit with this one. It's saying web price of £98.99. I'm going down. Right, let's do clearance on this. We're down to £9.99. This is the one you'll get. Approximately 76 facets on this particular cut. Delightful. Okay. So number 35. And then 33, the Praise Your Light. Leanne in Nottinghamshire got the red garnet. Well done. Right, I'm going to make this the last one then. I'm going to have a few minutes break before we land on the final hour. So green, essentially green, well, it's green amethyst, but it doesn't always look as high grade as this. Look, I've got 5 of these. Okay, let's go out with an absolute bang. I would be prepared, because I'm going down to here. First 5 of you to confirm for green amethyst, also known as Praise Your Light. You've got the high grade here from Brazil, and this is a cushion shape, and you can see the facets on either side, down to £2.99. Just fabulous. Okay, right. Quick mini break now. Please stay with us here on Gem Collector for the last hour. Back in a sec.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, welcome back. There you are. Hello. Welcome back live here in Gemcollector. And a very special finale for the night, that of Amber Loby Sween. Put some Nick's picks in as well. Okay, right. Let's go for, I'll give you just a second to have a good look around. Let me start with. Oops, why is that? Oh, hold on. I've broken it then. Number 12. Okay, right, so the lights keep flickering out. It's not a power cut. Number 12 here. Bear with me. Number 12. So natural Sveen. Okay, so the Sveen here is natural. I've got an interesting question here from Teresa. So good evening to you, Teresa. I hope you're well. Now it says, Nick, is everything nowadays heated, irradiated, bleached, coated, smoked and assembled? What has happened to unheated, untreated gems? It's a really good question. And to be honest, Teresa, it's always been like that, I think, because we're very transparent with the treatments because we believe they're nothing, they're to enhance the beauty of a gemstone. They are subjective choices in many instances, but you're always going to get, for example, your opals, which are natural. In this instance, your sphenes. We had the garnets earlier as well, but then some other varieties do have it. It's because we always declare them. So, so I don't think there's any more than there was previously. I think it's just because we're just very upfront with, because we don't believe there's anything to be anything to shy away from. It's there to enhance the beauty and techniques that have been around for, in some cases, centuries. So hopefully that answers your question. So for example, okay, natural Sveen. Yeah, okay. And how are you, Teresa? You're good? In Norfolk? Very, very, right, okay, I'm going to do a very special deal here. If I can just do the right numbers. Okay, so what you're getting here is 2.76 carats of a gemstone. It has greater dispersion than a diamond. So dispersion is the fire, okay? So the white light broken up into its composite colours, the colours of the rainbow, so greater than a diamond. Heavily pleochroic, so that means you can see more than one colour in the same gem, in the same light, just by moving it around. Doubly refractive, so a diamond is singly refractive. This is double. And not only is it very rare, it's very, very difficult to cut and very difficult to get quality and sizes like this. There's the themed out on gems the day before last, I think, as well, which absolutely flew. So it's this is a real welcome to see this as a themed hour now. I've got two of these. Let's take an absolute hit and get you down to here. So very fiery, down to £99.99 for such a rare treasure from the gemfields of Madagascar. Number 12. Right, Jane says here, 21 and 49 please, after which bed. Seeing the dentist in the morning. What, socially? Oh, you mean you're going to the dentist? Okay. I think we're like meeting for a coffee. So look at those. This is your work. Argyle. You say 21 and 49. Let's have a look. So 21 is the Sakura agate. Sure thing. Gosh, this is beautiful. Right, squeakiness. There we go. Oh, here we go, rather. So beautiful Sakura agate from Madagascar. And you can see it's got a hole in the top there, so you can add it or wear it as a pendant. And, okay, I'm going to do it absolute. Right, this is going to be a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, Jane, which is what, 229 carats of Madagascar Sakura agate. But however, again, how many years of training, of practice did it take the your lapidus to be able to carve something like this? 30-day no quibble. I keep looking over there. 30-day no quibble money without guarantee as well. So that's number 21. And 49. 49 is the quartz. Oh, hang on. 49. Oh, no, hang on. 49 is this one. Right in front of me. It's carved. You love your carvings, don't you? Quite right. Okay, and this one. So beautiful carved quartz. I'll show you all the way around as well. On the back. And on the front as well. I'll go down to here. Let's take a very special hit and get you down to here. Oh, gargle, you see the dentist. Ah, you are seeing the dentist, so yeah, not socially. Hope all is tickety-boo. And night-night. But if you can stay with us, stay with us. We've only got a little while left. Yeah? You won't see me for ages. Stay with me. Right, okay, where are we going to go? More requests, please. What would you like me to look at? So I'm up to date there. Let's go for number 20. So again, if you've been watching the themed hours over on our big sister channel of Gems, you'll see very few and far between the Ambalabi hours. Look at this one. So, very, very fiery. Beautiful. Brilliance here and colour. I'll do. Right. A web price of 108. This is the one you'll get. Lowest price by miles. Okay, sadly not socially, but expensively, says Jane regarding the dentist. When are you next here? I don't know, Jane, to be honest. I don't know. So, hopefully soon. So this is now £49. Ah, there's people here for this one. Okay, things are getting cooking now. Number 20. Connie, hello, you'd like to see number 16. So number 20 is, I think, just found a home. 16, let's go here. Oh, wow. Very intense fire. Beautiful. Right, going to take, do you know what? I appreciate you've been with me some time. Let's get these right now. Douglas is sorry, you got the 2 carat Ambalabi Sphene. This one comes in at 2.25 carats. And again, looks out of focus, isn't it? Is it in focus? There we go. Very, very fiery. Beautiful colour. And again, this is completely natural material. So, Connie, if you can meet me this price, you've got yourself An incredible deal. I'll give you a spin on this one. Let's see it all the way around. Hampshire, good evening to you. I'd like to see number 19. So word has got round a Sveen special. Okay, right, so that's number 16. And then number 19. Yes. For natural Amber Lady Sveen, 1.5 carats. Right, okay. Again, just look at the fire. Remember, your fire is your white light broken up into its composite colours of the rainbow, and how this just absolutely comes to life. And if I go, take a hit, go lower on that and down to here. Jane says, see you soon, love the chat. And Sveen needs to be Sveen in the sunshine in the morning. Lots of love. Night, night. Okay, so £79.99 for, again, 2 carats. This is going crazy. Douglas, you'd like to see number 10. Okie doke, my friend. So number 19 and number 10. So it's which one? Remember, 30-day no quibble money back guarantee with all of them, so you can have a good look at them in the privacy of your own home and always change your mind if you so wish, or if you want to make your mind up at home by having 2 next to one another, you know. Oh, look at this one. Oh, right, okay. This is what you'll receive, this actual one. Okay, right, hang on. You just do the numbers. This might take me a second because I need to override stuff. Right, if I was to go here, this is an unbelievable offer. Are you standing by? About 149, which is a cracker's deal. Right, let's get this down to £99.99. Okay. I've got a computer screaming at me. What? Okay, look at the fire, look at the high grade and the quality of what you're getting. I think it was Douglas who got this one. Well done. So keep those requests coming in, please. Well spotted with for Douglas number 10. Make sure this is sent out straight after the show to you. More requests, please. What would you like to see? Let's go. If I go here. Let's do something cheeky with number 17. Okay, right. This one here. I'm going time. Just I'm conscious of time. I don't want to run out of time because this one here. This is a 2.235 carats. I've got a couple of these available. Just, again, all these sort of idiosyncrasies and characteristics, they're just literally jumping out. I'll go. Right, brand new, lowest ever price for this 2.235 carats of completely natural Madagascan Amber Lady Sveen. Very, very fiery. And just tilt you over as well. Look at the facets on the underside. Douglas and Surrey, you've got one, and we've got one more left. Okay, so 17. And then number 15. Let's go here with you. Okay. Oh, again, very intense. A couple of these in the vault. Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got an the 2.2 carat Amber Lady Sveen as well. You know what? Just if I can do it, I was going to do it. Let's get you down to here. So again, the personality. So greater dispersion than a diamond I was talking about. It's very difficult to fasten. It's 5.5 on the Mohs scale, which is basically a real headache for your lapidus. You've got to get a highly skilled lapidus to be able to cut this like this. And again, doubly refractive, heavily pleochroic. And now £79.99. Lowest ever price for this one. And it comes in over 2 carats. It's 2.3 carats on this one. So let's spin around. Okay, so number 15, and then more requests, please. What would you like to look at? I think that's it. So, all good. Right, number. Let's do some cheeky prices, like number 37. Well, they're all cheeky prices. But we've got here carved moonstone, all the way from India. Pop you here. And look at your design here. So beautiful carving, again, moonstone, the real deal. Well, I've got 2 of these. Under £15. Can you see that again? The Schiller. Dancing across the surface, beautiful. See on the back of this as well. So we're almost, well, we're not actually, no, it's 20 past the hour, we've got plenty of time. So 37, and then I'll go 20. Yeah, we've got a decent quantity. We've got 2 of these, I wish I had more. For black spinel, okay, dark and mysterious, really striking. Hang on, pop you on that. So wonder, again, dark, really designer shape with this one. Thomas in County Antrim, you got your Amber Label Spin. Well done, my friend. Oh, do you know what? I just want to get these out there. Let's go down to here. Thomas, you'd like to see number 1, number 2? Absolutely. Just pop this one back. What number was that? 28. 28. Number 1, number 2. Run order. Number 1, number 2. Okay, number 1 is this piece. Okay, standing by. 3 carats. Oh, what I describe as Larique quality. So we're looking at number 1. Okay, the fire is just literally jumping out at us. So this is the one you will receive, be successful. And I'll do, or I'll get you down, Thomas, to £129. Okay, just look at how intense and beautiful this is. Okay, so then number 1, then number 2. Is this piece. What caraway on here? Yep, okay. Again, lighter in tone. This very sort of textbook in colour. We shall do, or get you down to here. Okay, brand new, lowest ever price. Samuel in County Armagh got the black spinel as well. Down to £129 for this one, and this is the one you'll receive. Okay, Devon, you'd like to see number 3, just one along. Okay, number 3 is 3 carats. Okay, right. This is off the chart, right. for a beautiful, for this, I should say A, but I should say for this beautiful 3-character 9.25mm by 7.75mm Madagascan natural Ambelobe Sveen. I'm now down to £129. Look again, the fire. Look at the fire. On the underside as well. This is just extraordinary. There's 2 people there. 3 people there. What's it? 3 baskets. That's number 3. Am I up to date with requests? Yes, I think I am. Right, let's keep on going then. So number 4. Now again, we're going into the realms of 3 carats. This is the one you'll receive. Well, I've never seen an hour like this one. Samuel, you got the 3-carat Ambelobe Sveen. This one comes in at 3 carats again, and this is £129. Again, all these idiosyncrasies and characteristics we've been discussing and what you really look out for with Sveen. We're down to £129. Right, okay, let's mix it up a little bit. If I go to this one. Okay, Larimar, number 38. And you do have, can you see, with this one, a little bit of chocolate colour on the side. Collector's love. A bit more curious there. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get. This one down to here. Down to £6.99. Okay, beautiful. Say Larimar, very cheeky deal. Let's continue with the cheeky deals. That was 37, 38. And then the carved blue sapphire. What number are you? 47. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I've got 5 of these. Would you like... Right, bear in mind this is a genuine precious gemstone. Very special deal coming up. Okay, so carved. Leaf shape. Here you are. Okay, beautiful sort of what describes cornflower blue. Oh, come back. Hang on, you will see this at some point. Here we are. It's a cornflower blue, really, really striking. I'll go down to here. Okay, under £15 for a genuine precious gemstone. And so I had to have 5 of these as well. Or you can see people there. That's not going to hang around too long. So 47, and then 35. This is a Indian carved opal. Right, let's look at the work that's gone into this. So this is the one you receive. Kind of like a blue hue to it, opaque of course, and down to just £9.99. Oh, I love it. Right, the pressure's off a little bit. I feel less panicked because all the messages went. We've calmed down now. We're on top of things. We're not. Keep them coming in though. Keep your requests coming in. That looks like it's going to go as well. Let's go for a cheeky natural tourmaline. In fact, this is the one you'll get. Number 44. Where are you? Here you are. So oval shape all the way from Madagascar. Look at your beautiful, really intense. And clarity as well. Very unusual to see clarity such as this in tourmaline. Okay. Let's get you to here. Samuel in County Armagh got the opal, well done as well. You've got the alongside your black spinel and the amber levy spleen. This one now at £14.99, like electric pink. Got a real sizzle about it. So 44, and then 27 from the Fosterite Olivine variety of gemstone, classed as idiochromatic. Have a look here. The oval, beautiful oval shape. It's oval shape, so it's high grade Arizona peridot. Again, completely natural. Take a hit with this. A brand new, lowest ever price down to here. So from the Fosterite Olivine variety of gem, classed as a idiochromatic, it means it gets its colour from natural chemical composition as opposed to the influence of impurities. Like, for example, iron gives aquamarine its colour, for example, with a lot of heat. Bedfordshire, you'd like to see number 18, of course. How are you, Bedfordshire? Which part of Bedfordshire are you in, Collector? Bedfordshire. Biggleswade? Luton? That's Bedfordshire, isn't it? 27. I'm a big fan of birds. I remember the RSPB used to be in was it Sandy or in Bedfordshire? Sorry, in Biggleswade. Hi Nick, please show number 18. Let's have a look. 18. Yes, great choice. So this one, slightly darker in tone. Right. What carat weight are we on here? 2 carat, okay. Yeah, right. Special deal coming up. They've all been special deals, haven't they? So again, lovely, highly coveted darker tone. Very beautiful, like the burning embers of an open fire. Samuel, we got the Madagascar pink tourmaline. Well done. Let's go with this one. I have a couple of these. Down to here. Dunstable. Ah, lovely. Yeah, very. I know it well. I know Bedfordshire very well. Down to the birds. I was in the RSPB. It was, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this one, £79.99. I've already got, well, one's gone. Not sure to whom yet, but we'll find out. That's number 18. And then I'll go now 22, sure thing, for a blue sapphire. Oh no, in fact, before we go there, let's go 24, because this is, the colour's extraordinary on this. It is going to stand up. Fantastic. Okay. Look at this as this comes around. The Labradorescence, the blue, the shimmer. Helps with them in focus. There we go. I'll just give this a few more turns so you can see it as it comes around. This is the one you'll get. I'm going to do and get you down to here. So this is a 33 carat Indian labradorite gemstone. Beautiful carving, a work of art. And yeah, completely natural. Obviously been carved, but no treatment on this at all. Wonderful. Woo. Destroying the set. Right, 24. Where now do we go? Let's go 23. So sapphire in one of its purest forms, or corundum. Sapphire is made up of corundum. And you get all the different colours of sapphire, of course. And red sapphire is known as ruby. That's corundum. Red corundum is sapphire. No, red corundum is ruby, and every other colour is sapphire. But this is corundum in one of its purest forms, extremely hard to get in this kind of high grade. Would you prefer a black background, just for visibility? Oh, great, there's a little hair there. There we go. There's a bit of fluff. So let's focus this up. There you go. So beautiful. It looks like a diamond. It's not. Again, this is a genuine Sri Lankan sapphire. So in fact, hey, Sri Lanka, okay, changed its name in 1973 from Ceylon. And Ceylon holds the earliest records in the world for the mining of sapphires, particularly the Babel, the Elihira, and the Ratnapura regions. Now, this, again, is from Ceylon, from the homeland of sapphire, you might say. You do get other sapphires, beautiful sapphires from the other part of the world, but for many people, they say, is it from Ceylon? This one is. Bearing that in mind, I'll mark it right down. Lowest ever price. Okey-doke. Right, number 23. And then, Thomas, can I have a look at number 1? Of course you can. Simply stunning. Just look at what you own, Thomas. Cannot fault this at all. Well done, well done. Make sure this is sent to you straight after the show. Doing good for timing, actually. If I go 32 now. For cognac zircon. See the oh, look how intense your vivid colours are. So tetragonal crystal structure, doubly refractive, very, very sparkly. How many of you were expecting this? I shouldn't be doing this. Tanzanian cognac zircon. I'm going to see how quick you are. Oh, I don't know who it is, but someone's anticipating. No, it's not. Samuel. That was like unfairly quick for everyone else, but well anticipated. Well done. £9.99. 32, and then... Ooh. Let's go. Number 36. We've got an Indian, carved Indian moonstone. Okay, that's have a close look. Fabulous carving and patterns on the underside as well. I'll go this one down to here. Okay, so a piece of history, natural moonstone from India, carved, as you can see, at £17.99. So what are the plans tomorrow? Is it work tomorrow? Is it a day of leisure? What's the plan? Talk to me. What have I got tomorrow? I've got a... Is it sunny tomorrow, do we know? Just check the weather for me. Is it sunny in the Midlands? I've got some research. I've got a research project on at the moment. I think I've got quite a chilled out day tomorrow. Oh, hang on. I'm trying to cut the hedge. Oh, that could take some time. Right, number 48. She always thinks of things for me to do. She always finds me stuff to do. Right. Oh, look at you here. Beautiful Labradorescence. It's from Madagascar. 20.98 carats. I'll go. down to here. Okay, breathtaking colours. And again, a real sort of ethereal, mysterious quality about this. We've got about 21 minutes before, sorry, it's route to point. 21 minutes before the prices jump back up, so please do be checking out. And anything else you'd like to see, like 41, I've got to show you 41, right, okay. The smoky quartz. Look at this side, round shape, look at the wrong screen, please. And it's a petal cut, okay? Look at this here. So this comes in at 8.4 carats, 13.75 millimeters in diameter. Okay, let's really go for it on this. Let's go for, so there's a lot of work that's gone into it, quite right. Down to here. There we go. What a day. John's got an Angus one waiting for a new gas boiler and new pipes, etc., being delivered tomorrow. We'll have to watch. Hang on, what do you mean it's delivering? Aren't they going to set it up for you? You got? Are you a central heating whiz? They're being delivered tomorrow. So that I read that, I interpret that as they're going to just go, there you go, there's your pipes, that's your boiler there, yeah. Okay. Is it a boiler? They don't do boilers anymore, do they? It's all those, is it one of the new ones where you get hot water all the time? Because we haven't got one of those. I want one of those, but we've got one of the, those cylinder things in the airing cupboard. What are they called? I should know this. Right, number... Oh, it's going to be put on Wednesday. So they're delivering it tomorrow, and they're going to be putting it on Wednesday and Thursday. Oh, that's a big job, isn't it? And it's a lot of unrest in the house. Are you moving the boiler? Or is it going where the old one was? 46? Sorry, where the existing one is. Okay, and this one is cushion shape and fancy cut. Look at this one again. This is the one. I'll send you. Okay, I'll do override that and get you right down to here. Susan says here, hi Nick, my day tomorrow is volunteering at a local Alzheimer's group. Ah, lovely. Okay, and she said, can I see number 30, please? Naughty Sue. No, that's not what I called her. That's why she's written her name down herself. No, Naughty Sue. Right, of course you can. And Debbie says immersion heater, maybe. I don't know. The cylinder, it's the old-fashioned ones I've got. John says here, having to move the boiler 2 inches to the left due to new regulations. How do they know? They come and check your boiler. That's 2 inches. Really? Gosh, red tape, eh? Right, Naughty Sue, number 30. Number 30 is here. So this is Libyan desert glass. And just for something different, look at you. Right then, Naughty Sue. Let's do a naughty price. How about the lowest price? Let me just go. Do you know what? You know how rare this is, I'm just going to do it. It is a considered purchase, but relative to what you're getting, it's already in two people's baskets. It's going to go down to £199. So completely natural, a beautiful shape to this one. And it's 70.4 carats. Okay, so that's number 30. And then 34. This is your Egyptian turquoise, 18mm by 10mm. And just look at the patterns, well, the colours of turquoise. Little, is it archipelagos, islands? Archipelago? Is that the right word? Little islands. So little islands of colour. You've got these rivers of gold colour and copper colour between or separating. This is the one you'll receive. Okay, and I'll get you right down to here. Susan, Naughty Sue, the Libyan desert glass is yours. Congratulations. There is a caveat, as always with these things. Please stay in touch. Let us know how you get on with it. You will adore it. Well done. This one now, your Egyptian turquoise, is down now to £9.99. So number 34. So any sort of, I'm going to say last minute, but it's not. We've got 15 minutes or so before we go our separate ways. Number 40, cheeky deal coming up. Oh, right, no, 42. Got to do 42. Hang on. Right, stand by. You will love this. I couldn't believe when this popped in on the system. Right, I need to prepare things before you show it. You see it? Right, hang on. You ready for this? Ethiopian blue opal. It's blue because it's recognising the blue flashes. Obviously, it's fabulous to see the greens and the oranges of such intensity, but the blues on here as well. Very, very, very exciting to see. Right, I'm not going to dilly-dally. We're already at an amazing price, but I'm going to absolutely go for it. This is the one you get. It's a whopping 17.4 carats. And I'm now at £499. I'll bring in the white background over just for, again, visibility so you can have a good look and soak this up. Right channel, right time. That is something else, isn't it? This right. That's was number 42. Okie doke. Right. If I go here now. What was it? Diamanta citrine, number 39. Again, low quantity, but it's nice. Again, I look for the positive in the sense that I'm going to show you the one you'll get with a low quantity with a 1. And here, fabulous pear shape. .41 carats of Brazilian Diamantina citrine. So in Brazil, look at the saturation of colour as well, and look at the price I've got for you. So John says he's getting a replacement combi boiler. Will be worth the hassle. That's it. Once it's in, isn't it? And technology now, those things kind of seldom go wrong like they used to back in the day. So yeah, once you've got the old, it's all in. It's peace of mind, and you'll be all set for the. Well, I mean, obviously you've got summer, but then autumn and winter, staying snug and warm. Number 6 now, John. Run order. Going for this natural Amber Lady Sveen. Oh, John. Right, hang on. What carat weight is this? 3 carat. Okay, right. Stand by. This is the one you'd receive. As in, this is the one we'll send out to you. Have we had some black backgrounds, or what do you prefer? Just to get the visibility. We work on the underside. This is, again, of extraordinary high grade. Let's do it. Right, lowest ever price by miles on this, okay, as part of this very special themed hour. We've got a web price of £1,907. Let's ignore that. Well, let's not ignore it. Let's just look at it for a second, then go, well, now you can get this for £129. It's going to go, well spotted with this one. John, will it be you there? That's what I'm wondering. It's in someone's basket. Highly collectible. It is John. I'll make sure this is sent out. Again, they'll be taken away at the end of the hour and sent straight out to people, so it'll be sent straight to you. Congratulations, that is a real treasure. That's number 6. Okay, it's about 10 minutes left before we go our separate ways. Let's go. Let's go, hang on. So if I wanted to go to that one, the lowest price, that's a 45. And 45 here, I've got for you Madagascan pink tourmaline. And oh, look at this, pear shape, beautiful pear shape. Right, and the clarity, that's what we're looking at. Let's take an absolute hit with this one. So Madagascan pink tourmaline, beautiful clarity, completely natural. And now we're looking at just £12.99. Look at the way the light dances and plays. Absolutely mesmerising, beautiful. Okay, so number 45. And then run order. Right, Debbie. Hey, Debs, you'd like to see number 5, 7 and 8, of course. Right, number 5. So diving into the Amberlobe Sphene. Okay. 3 carats here. Beautiful quality. Again. Okay, right. Very, very fiery. 3 carats. Let me show you the bottom as well. And again, back up. Right, I'm going to go. Right. For this one, down to here. Okay. Right. Only have this one, and this item's going, and this is the one you received, down to £99.99. Okay, so that's your price here. Number 5, and then you had a request for number 7. Sure thing. What carat are we on here? 2.95. Okay. Okie doke. Okay, let's take a hit with this one as well. Let's get you down to £129 for this piece. Remember, if you wish to go for more than one, then you've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee anyway. So you have a look at it in the privacy of your own home. A lot of people do that. Don't mind them sending them back. Down to here. Okay, and then... So that's number 7, and then number 8. Okay, is this piece... What carat weight are we on? 2.9, okay. Just one, okay. This one is the one you'll get. So a million miles away from wishy-washy. It's a very, very, very fiery, exactly what we want to be seeing. Okay, let's get you down to here. John says, cheers, Nick. Thanks for a great show with a wonderful variety of stones and amazing prices. Come back soon. Hopefully I will, John. Hopefully I will. Lots of love. And I hope all goes well with the boiler fitting tomorrow. Naughty Zoo here again, 21 and 25. Okay, let's have a look at these. So number 8. So 21 is this piece. This is your carved Sakura agate. And can you see you've got a carved hole in the top? Okay, and this is a whopping 229 carats. And obviously we're at your price here. So it's number 21, and then what was the final one? 25. Yes, Peruvian. Where are you? Are we at price for this? Peruvian opal. There you are. Sorry, I'm looking at it on camera. Can show you all the way around with this. Again, this is a whopping 68 carats. I'll do and get you down to here. Susan Bradford, you just got yourself the master carving of you got the agate, well done. Naughty Sue, that was you, Naughty Sue. And this is up for grabs as well. Right, let me pop that back there. Right, thank you, sir. I'm going to give you a few minutes to be checking out, so there's no sort of rush. So as long as you do it before the end of the hour, you'll be okay. There's only 3 or 4 minutes left. Lots of love, and hopefully see you soon. Thanks so much for the last couple of days. I've really, really enjoyed it. I hopefully see you soon. Lots of love. Take care. Night night.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible